Muted, haha. Yeah, sorry about the lateness. My VTube studio is still messed up, but we're gonna do what we can. And my dog is already flipping out. As soon as I start the stream, now he wants to go outside. One sec. Alright, fuck. Sorry. We'll get through this stream eventually. With all the obstacles. We just went outside. I opened the door for him and now a fly came in. Fuck my life. Welcome back. Thank you guys. Thank you. Also, I moved my face tracking a little bit because of the Handcam stream that we have after. Because we're gonna do a GamerSupp testing. And I'm gonna give away some gift cards, some GamerSupps gift cards. And everybody loves free stuff, so might as well. There's like some $50 gift cards. You can buy anything you want with it. Shakers, flavors. I don't know what else they have. Shakers, flavors, cards, VTuber cards. So it's worth it. Yeah, there seems to be some Niji Sanji news. Which has made a lot of Niji Sanji fans very upset. There's also some VNU stuff. Yes. Like the one time I want to do a casual stream, and then there's a bunch of drama. Thanks for the jester hat. Okay, let's start with this. So, this clip has gone quite viral. There's a lot of people talking about it because Mint talked with Doki about her job promising to get her a visa for Japan, but they only started the process after she left. Okay, I'm covering like half the screen. I think we can make Rima smaller. Yeah, there's no such thing as a casual stream. I should stop even trying to make them.
I don't know. I don't think I'll do it though. I think I've tried to move to Japan. I've like back in 2020, I got a job in Japan, and then
I remember that.
Yeah, and I was gonna go, and
then
they ghosted me. And then I got another job.
Yeah.
And they said, "Oh yeah, we'll give you a visa for Japan."
And then
they only started doing that after I left.
What's the point of that? Like, why after she left? Why start then?
Yeah, because you were like, "What's the update?" And it wasn't even for you. Yeah, because you were asking for it, and then when they finally started the process, it wasn't even for you.
No.
Wait, what do you mean? What does she mean by it wasn't even for her? That's crazy.
I remember too, because I was just like, oh, I got this other job in Japan. I could go for it because I really want to move over there. So would you be able to do that? Because I'm turning down another job for your job.
Yeah.
They were like, yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, and then you waited. And then you're like, hey, remember what? Then I asked about that visa thing. And then they're like, oh yeah, we're trying to work on it. And then you find out it wasn't even for you.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Bro, that is so much worse. Yeah, they had some major ping issues, you know, operating from different servers. Wink, wink.
And now it's for everybody else.
Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. Your piece is gonna get approved. The moment you unpack, I feel it.
Oh, thank you, Doki.
Yeah.
You're my good luck charm.
I know. I hope it happens the exact moment you put down your last item too.
Oh my god! But this infuriated some fans, some Niji fans. Oh my god! How dare they bring up the company again? Oh my god! There's a lot in rats. Also, yesterday there's a group, a unit from Niji Sanji JP that ended. You know how they put together some livers together to form like boys group. So yesterday they terminated Nornis. The livers aren't graduating, but they're not gonna show up together as a unit. But yeah. So back to the fallout from that Mint Doki clip. This one person is like, the worst thing about this is that we know they loved, and she seemed loved then as well. But as soon as fame came in, they were ditched. For fuck's sake, I know we don't know everything, but we know a lot, and now the clique is back, and I'm like, you guys are the clique. I'm just glad Rose doesn't hang out with them. Is it Rose and me? Totally get you. That's why Pen felt like a gut punch. Who's the Pen already? Is it Ike? Like, there's no way he didn't know what happened back then, and how she responsible for his many friends and fans getting harassed for years. With him, he's just very guilt-driven. That's a lot of the reason why he's so forgiving, because he wants to think the best of people, and that want to come clean can also hurt people. Legit has no qualms about him making up with her. I just had not wanted to see the first sign of life from him through her. It's almost as if every accusation is a confession or something along the line. Not exactly that, but close to it. They're definitely having a normal one, chat. What a fucking lame-ass bitch you have to be to get jealous of your coworkers for getting the same opportunities as you. You're 30 plus years old and still act like a teen. I don't even like that company either, but this behavior is so corny, and Doki is a fucking loser too. Sir Tortillas, thank you so much for the membership. 23 months. Thank you, thank you. I struggle to understand how they harbor so much hate for Minto. She doesn't have like a single mean bone in her entire body. Yeah, keep making these digs and see who ends up looking like a mess. I pray I don't live long enough to be bitter and jealous green tea bitch who can't even be happy with your quote-unquote friends getting more opportunities. It's just one big dog pile screeching out about a single clip where she did a legitimate complaint. It wasn't even like it was a joke. They were laughing. This is a Japanese user. I've seen it to death. The sight of some anti-fan turning complaints about their old workplace into a weapon and causing trouble for people still working there. Yet they keep repeating it no matter how many years pass. It's just so incredibly reckless and downright malicious, isn't it? Truly the Hayao Miyazaki of VTubing, bitching for the sake of bitching. You said you'd come forward, yet you go out of your way to throw sand in the company's gears yourself, huh? There aren't any defenders at all. No more gullible individual believers who'll fall for it anymore. Vishusho went down in flames last year, by the way, but sure. Let's talk about the company you decided to quit almost 3 years ago and randomly pin some hate on your friends. I don't know why people are making conspiracy theories that livers left their countries as soon as a specific ex-liver graduated, when I'm pretty sure other people had the idea of getting visas as well. People believing in those theories are the type that doesn't know how the reality works sometimes. Regardless, this is a nothing burger, and I think a lot of us on the rainbow space have emphasized our point. I don't know what else people expect to hear because they already assume there's cliques and rotten people with ulterior motives, so why go mouse to disprove what instilled? They assume we had the proof, though. We literally had the proof in black and white. Ike was getting doxxed and bullied, and he had to ask his manager, or his talent manager, not to put him in the same call as his bully. Point is, there's no harmful clique. Sure, buddy. Everyone had to process their visas with time and effort as much as the next guy, especially from a tedious period worldwide. You cannot reason with people that are unreasonable about this. Aside from that one RT from Oomph, I'm ignoring the drama. I honestly think it's a nothing burger, and I low-key do not have the time for it. People are stupid, and it's best to just ignore them. I think the important thing is we gotta have a convo about the misogyny and weird behavior people have towards her. TBH is literally always going to be an issue since the beginning of time. VTuber fandom and misogyny, especially targeted misogyny, is such a fork found in kitchen, I'm not even surprised about it anymore. In general, I wish people didn't escalate things to extreme like this. That's part of why I'm not talking about it. I don't really understand the misogyny people have towards her. What are they are they talking about? Mint? Thank God she left. Oh, we already read that one. This clip is rubbing me the wrong way because why are you complaining about your visa not getting approved when Japan literally had them suspended / restricted after COVID? Now it's for everybody else. DPMO, everybody literally moved there from 2025 onwards, like 5 years later. Because I started trying to make them visas 5 years later. Are they still engaging in hate marketing against a company they quit? That's just pathetic after all. They were the ones who quit. Well, like, Donkey Bird was in a hostage situation, kind of? Yeah, keep making these kind of digs and see who ends up looking like a mess. We read that one. Okay. With the Palestine will be free bio flag, cool. Hi, Altool. Complaining about visa shit directly after a global pandemic when you're coming from the country that was the most irresponsible with it because you didn't get instant gratification, girl, be so for real. I mean, at one point the pandemic did stop though. She stayed there 3 years. Her tenure at Niji doesn't perfectly overlap with the pandemic, so you can't just chalk it up to that. Here's another one. Are they still in... Oh no, we read that one. They've already achieved success as indies, so why do they keep doing it? I'm sorry, but are we gonna forget that this is a long process? As far as I know, the only ones who was in Japan in 2022 is Petra because she was studying and you left like in 2024 and everyone was like given the opportunity to live and work there in 2025 to 2026. I don't know bros, but I've seen the livers in Rainbow Company venting in streams that this is a long process. Exactly, even the livers are complaining that it's long. If they're venting that it's long, then it's longer than normal. It's supposed to be a couple months process max, not like a couple years process. Any company can get you a visa abroad if they're based abroad. It shouldn't be that long of a process. Something is happening in the process that is snagging and that's causing delays. Hi, Antique Doll. Yeah, it's like typically 3 months. People travel abroad for work visas all the fucking time. Why does Niji, out of every single company in the world, suddenly they struggle with it a lot more. Like suddenly it takes like 3 or 4 years to make a visa? Are you kidding? Come on. They've been so patient to get the opportunity to be in there. Japan visa were so strict back then. Since Japan is getting less strict last year, 2 of the livers were able to move in there. Don't you dare say my Wiwa already moved there. No, she's not. Illyra is still living in Canada, and actually she was in Japan like a few weeks ago and just got back. It's so easy to vent like this, not knowing how hard the process even is, having a hard time to get a JP visa. Yeah, okay, they're aware. The context is that Mint is still waiting on a JP visa. The problem is that the company apparently overpromised on that benefit in their job contract, which they can be prosecuted for, at least in Australia. Keep in mind, it's a work visa. Just letting you know that Penguin explained, that's Petra, that the company didn't offer work visas in the middle of a pandemic, which is why she had to do it herself and be a student. But so if Petra was told that they didn't do visas during the pandemic, which was from 2020 to 2022, then why did they tell Mint that she would get a visa? Yeah, so Petra said on her stream 2 days ago that she got a student visa and she did it by herself because back then the company wasn't offering livers to move to Japan. Keep in mind that COVID was still ongoing and Japan was super restrictive about giving tourist and work visas.
Guys, when I moved here, I was the only one. It's so crazy. Back then, there wasn't even like, you know, the company wasn't even offering that wasn't a thing yet, you know? It wasn't like, all right, guys, if you want to move to Japan, you can. I was just like, hey, I'm here. And they were like, what the fuck? Yeah. I was like, I'm planning to move. And they were like, with what visa? I was like, I'm gonna be a student. And they were like, what the hell? Okay, sure, I guess. Yeah. And now there's so many and we can hang out together. Yippee! No. I had to figure everything out, but it worked out. Look at me now. Guys, when I
It's a normal one. No one wants to say it out loud, but she's doing this to get fan approval. Bowing down is part of the pandering. Her fans are shaping the narrative, and she knows it and plays into it. Whether on purpose or not, she hasn't collabed with a guy outside of a big group. What's the point of throwing the collab with a guy in there? Oh, it's Arrow is whole alive. Okay, so let me reread this with this context. No one wants to say it out loud, but she's doing this to get Hololive fan approval. Bowing down is part of the pandering. Oh, okay, okay. They're saying she's pandering to Holo fans. That's a Reddit thread. It's a common psych. I think former EN livers should be careful about using the blah blah blah. No, they should be more honest. Did they not learn a damn fucking thing? Corpo shutting up their times like 80% of VTuber groups fall out in drama. Mint was complaining about 1. The lack of open communication with her about the actual process and updates of getting a visa to live in Japan. Especially since Niji promised her that she would get a visa to live in Japan and she had turned down another job that would have allowed her to live in Japan. I mean, that's true. If you're like, yo, I'm turning down another job that will give me what I want for this, so you're sure you can get me a visa, and they're like, yeah, for sure, sign with us, and then they don't, that's a breach of contract. And 3, she learned that no progress was actually made on her request to get a visa by the time she decided to graduate 2.5 years later. In comparison, Whole Life had a much quicker and transparent process for getting their talent's visa to live in Japan as far as they communicated it. They debuted around the same time as Pomu, but Bae only started considering moving to Japan after she was already in Hololive due to the amount of studio work and flying to Japan she had to do. Bae gave occasional updates on possibly moving, and she was given a clear timeline on obtaining her visa, and she was able to confirm that she would move to Japan by late 2023. Bae moved to Japan the same month Pomu graduated. Live had its own problem with slow and opaque communication with its talent, but for the most part, not with regards to its visas. It's true both corpos suffer from like slowness and opaque communication at time, but it seems like there's one that suffers from it a lot more from the others, which is Niji Sanji. I think it's a fair thing for Min to complain about. I don't think it's the worst thing Nietzsche has ever done, but it fits with the generally opaque management of EN at the time. It's a valid to be upset by a lack of communication on a promise by management. Mint was probably the biggest Nietzsche fan prior to joining, but also seemingly the most delusioned and bitter after leaving. She's made some blunt comments about the topic over the years. That's sad. She was also one of their biggest female livers. That was a nice informative comment. Okay, let me pull up my other topic list. Oh yeah, do you guys know that Kamana's back? The CEO from Luminara who screwed up everybody? He like protected his profile, but also was he always FaZe Kamana? FaZe what? FaZe Clan? Yikes, dog. FaZe Kamana is so cringe. Kamana Clara. No, he never was until now. He's so cringe. FaZe. Stay off the internet a little longer, little bro. Wait, when you guys are saying who, is it like because you're kidding or you're actually asking it who? We go from corpo to corpo. There's also some bad news on the holo stuff, which kind of sucks. I mean, there's some bad. Now that I think about it, there's some bad news on all the corpos today. Yeah, who? Yeah, this is actually kind of sad. So, Hololive affiliated VTuber Aki Rosenthal confessed that her 3D live was self-funded. Outsourcing costs from 3D lives were covered by her personally, with the company's share deducted from any revenue. And she says that she's seen pay slips showing 0 yen so many times. She reveals admitting to a lifestyle of depleting her savings during income-free periods. Since outsourcing requests are made under the Hololive name, they come at a corporate rate, making them expensive. And she's also confessed to feeling a bit envious of independent creator. I have a better, like, actual breakdown of everything that she said. Like, at first we saw this tweet yesterday. That went super viral, 6.9 million views. Hololive VTuber exposes the darkness. 3D live performance are a personal expense, yet the revenue is taken away. Costs are high at Hololive price. I've seen 0 yen pay stubs multiple times. I'm jealous of independent VTubers. So basically, what Aki Rose was explaining is that each artist is responsible for covering their own live performance cost. But since no one can pay that much money, well, then what Hololive does is they front them the payments, and then they deduce the payment. Like, the livers gotta work it. The livers gotta work to reimburse them back. So that's why Aki is receiving these 0 yen paychecks multiple times. It's been mentioned a few times, but I think people didn't realize that people thought that livers were swimming in money, or that like they didn't really care. So it wasn't a problem. But in the case of Aki, it's hitting a little bit harder because she mentions how it's eating away at her savings. And it doesn't sound like she has like tons of savings like that she could live like multiple years on. Sorry, I keep saying livers, I mean VTubers, but it sounds like she's got like just enough to get by for a couple months. And she is not like in the lowest paid talent, or like she's not unpopular. She makes like decent money. Like, where is Aki here? She's over here. Like, she's not in the top talents, but she's not in the bottom. She's pretty much in the middle. Yeah, and some of these are holo stars too. So we say the way at the bottom, this is only for super chats and memberships, I think. And Suisse last year she wasn't taking super chats. She had them turned off. Suisse actually Suisse actually was like her my god, why can't I speak properly today? Suisse's strategy is like, well, I'm paying for this anyway. And concerts are like just a bigger scale 3D live. So if I'm paying for it anyway, I might as well turn this into a concert. So Suisse prefers spamming concerts and 3D solo lives. And it's kind of smart because, I mean, it's a lot more time. It's a lot more production. If you have the resources for it, it can pay off because you get perhaps you get some money back from the tickets you sell. But it's also because they're so expensive. That's why Suisse recently, when she started her company, she turned back super chats on because she was like, I need the money now. And it might be, wait. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but isn't this why one of the reasons why she decided to start her production company? So she could like handle it herself? How is Watame doing? Where's Watame on the list? This is an old one. It's from 2025, by the way. Watame, Watame, Watame. What, am I blind? I don't find her on the list. DC, Kayla, Matsuri, Zeta, Kanade, Super. Hello? Top sis. Oh. Kanata, Koyori, Miko, Aski, Okai, what? Oh, there she is. She's doing great. Holy shit. She's doing amazing. Oh my god, Vivi's doing really good. Yeah. You're right. Where's Marine? Oh yeah, she's doing pretty good too. Damn. I'm surprised that Subaru being that low. Auntie needs her glasses. Okay, but let me just show you guys like the... What's this? I feel like my translation will just be better. Yeehaw! Oh! Oh, the Aki Rosenthal short got privated. Was that on her channel? Clap, 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 Clotto! 6-7. Oh, with the 6-7 dono. Yeah, this chart is mostly for super chats. No, it's from super chats mostly. Like Picora could be getting revenue from other things. Like, see her members. I don't even know if this chart calculates the member revenue, because Pecora's member revenue is way higher than most of these girls, than all of these girls over her. So it's super chats and member streams. Maybe Pecora gets some sponsors, maybe she gets other sources of revenue. Oh, this is Supa's only? It wasn't from her channel? Okay. We gotta up our numbers for Rima. True! Yeah, Pecora's over a lot of sponsorships. Also, yes, you're right. Members have different tiers. So counting the amount of numbers wouldn't even work. Also, how does that work? Like, are they counting each members monthly? Because not every member will sub for the entire year. Anyway, I'm just gonna assume it's like probably super chats. Because Pecora has way more members than everybody else. And yet she's lower on that list. Maybe maybe it is average members throughout the year. If you're broke, girl, just say so. We should add that meme to Tangia, because that would be a funny sound effect. Okay, let me. The short got taken down, so I can't show it to you guys. But it was a clip of Aki Rosenthal's stream, and she says, "I can't even tell you how many times I've looked at a pay stub that read 0 yen." And this other person says, "That's seriously insane. You see that multiple times?" And she said, "Yeah, so to be completely honest, money is what I want most right now." And then he replies, "To what extent do you run out of money? When you do a live show, does it drop down to like a college student budget?" And she responds, "Wait, you mean like the actual cash on hand?" He says, "Yeah." So she says, "Well, if you're asking, if I have a little saving as a working adult anxious about their future, I do have some. So I don't instantly drop all the way down to the bare minimum survival lifestyle of a broke college student, but yeah, it's just that the reality that when your incoming revenue is literally 0 yen, it gets pretty rough." Then this person Kenki responds, "Yeah, that's true. Definitely. So you have no choice but to chip away at your saving when nothing is coming in. But even so, what makes you think I still want to keep doing these shows?" And it's true, because I mean they're not obligatory to do them. It's a choice. She says, "And also, well, this might be getting into some real deep sensitive details, but oh no, sorry, I skipped some lines. Oh man, so to be honest, I wasn't supposed to cost this much in the beginning," she says. "Somehow inflation has been hitting it, and that makes sense, so it makes the stuff higher and higher." And then she adds, "And also, well, this might be getting into some really deep sensitive details, but," and he says, "Go right ahead. I'm on their whole life, right? So when I place an order for assets or production work, they charge corporate tier rates as a matter of course." So what she's saying is that they're charging her the full corporate price because it's all, you know, been done under the Hololive name. I don't have a slide for it. I'm just gonna show this. Here, we'll show Aki Rosenthal's face. We can show her stream too. Never mind, it's not a stream. But that was like, somebody made a short about it, basically. Where was I? I need to stop reading chat mid-sentence because then I lose my train of thought. Right, corporate tier rates. It's above commercial price. There is like commercial price, which is already usually like double the price of an artwork, for example, or a music or composer, whatever. Even background for your 3D show, you need them. But when it comes to corporate rates, it can even stretch higher than that. Valdi, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Almost half a year. Keep being great. Use this to feed the mods, please. I'll think about it, but thank you so much. So she says, so yeah, I am getting charged the full production rate for Hololive stuff. And there is some inflation going in. But in reality, it's 100% funded out of Aki's own pocket. So they don't hold back at all on the invoice. Yeah, so I could build a massive corporate premium, but since the person actually paying that bill is just me individually, I'm like, ugh, this hurts. There are definitely moments where I can't help but feel a tiny bit envious of independent VTubers. And that just connected so many dots for me. Because remember also when that one Nijisanji liver was saying that he couldn't afford anything, he could barely afford like minimum living, and he was like, I am envious of indie creators because they can just do stuff and pay for stuff. That's what he meant by that, is that everything a corporate VTuber gets charged, if it comes out of their own pocket, it costs way more. So their overhead are insane. So at the end of the year, their actual revenue is not that high. I wasn't aware these idle, yeah, it's like idle corporal problems because it's done on such a massive scale. I see that makes sense. From the creator's perspective, they think it's a job for Hololive. We obviously have to give it our absolute best quality, but conversely, they can probably handle a price tag like this, which allows them to send over those high invoice. Aki responds, right, I completely understand the reasoning behind the high price when it guarantees a top-notch quality, but for the one paying for that brand premium, it's me. And then on top of that, a cut of the revenue from merch, etc. gets taken by the agency. Kenki responds, how does it work? The performer bears the cost? And she says, yes, but they still take a cut. That's interesting. I didn't know that the performer bore the cost of the merch as well. I wonder if agencies can try to negotiate artists to lower their price. I know that for sure they have in-house artists that work for them at a cheaper price. But I don't know if those in-house artists are the one being charged of like I don't know if they're deployed to work on 3D lives or personal projects such as merch. You found the clip for what she said, but it's only in Japanese. Yeah, it's not super helpful. But thank you. And then Kenki says, when you say a cut, is it a bit more than just a portion? Aki Rosenthal responds, oh, it's basically like the agency takes a portion and I take, wait, it's more like a lease system. It's set up like a lease. So I start thinking, if I'm paying for all of this, shouldn't they give me a much bigger share? I want more. And then Keiki responds, man, I love this. That's so true. This is actually the kind of candid conversation I wanted to have. And she's like, right? They're laughing, you know. What does that mean by lease? Depends on the company. True. I guess a smaller agency wouldn't be charged like humongous rates. But I wasn't aware, like we knew that the concerts and the covers that they paid for them. I think we already knew that. I wasn't aware that they paid for their merch themselves. I guess they got at least the quote-unquote IP, because technically cover gets the IP? Depends on the merch. Aki was my first All Live Oshi. Sad to see this happen to her, especially what happened to her early in her career. But happy to see her keeping on the grind. I suspect the money goes to an agency held account first. It doesn't go straight to the talent's personal account. Oh, for sure. She says she pays for it. I assume they just take it out of her paycheck. She never like actually sends them money. But it's crazy that such a successful VTuber like Aki Rosenthal is struggling with money. Like her overhead must be insane, and I mean that's just to show you that we should be even more grateful when they make 3D lives for us. And we should probably not pressure them to do a lot more. Like they're spoiling us when they do 3D concerts. Is really what it comes down to. She's got 1 million subscribers. Yeah, they've said it themselves. They're not money makers. And I mean, it puts a lot of stuff into consideration. I mean, that one guy that was complaining about CC not doing enough. Well, I hope he understands how much money these things cost. There's a running gag that Holo ID members, every time they make a music video, they borrow money from Yago. Yeah, original songs released definitely could put them in negatives. Making a song, like usually you go for the good producers too, because you know they make good beats. Like that must cost an insane amount of money. Making the lyrics, making the music composition. 3D is purely for the love of the game, at least for me. Props for anybody that organized such big events. Like I'm doing just a Handcam stream and I'm like super stressed. Like it's like a big thing for me. It's like when Niana was organizing the 3D concerts with Micah and like the one that I was getting invited to, that was so much fucking work. Like they would slave for this. Often they do it for the love of the game because it's their passion, because they really want to sing in front of a crowd, because they want to be idols. Anya Risumuna, I'll say that. I do really want to do a 3D stream. There's this really talented artist that even made me a beautiful 3D model and I want to debut it. But since I don't sing, I need to think of something really interesting to do instead. And I think I will do a 3D debut probably in the fall, because I think this summer's going to get pretty busy. There's also some clips. But honestly, I find it super interesting to learn about how all of this works. I did sing Moo. I did sing Moo. Ha ha ha, you know my pay last month went under? Wait, how can it go under? 3D lives are expensive. See, I need to know what keyboard she has, because that sounds way better than my keyboard. I still had stuff from last year I hadn't paid for yet. Oh, so it's a bill. If it's a negative, it's a bill? It's okay, just the first time it's happened. Cover was very gracious to split it up, so Rat can still eat this month. Lol. But yeah, I think I was still paying off the Bay 24-hour stream. Thank you for buying the merch, guys. Especially birthday merch. And anniversary merch. It's kinda the most... Oh. I probably shouldn't say that? Wait! What was she gonna say? So is birthday merch and anniversary merch, did they get a bigger cut off of that? No, don't erase it! An anniversary. No! Lol. Thank you for selling out the limited. Also, I'm so sorry about the shipping. I had no idea it was that horrendous. Shipping's been horrendous. I brought it up to management, but there's only so much I can do. I mean, I think there's only so much they can do either, as well. But I really wish it wasn't that horrendous.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops.
ライブはですね、次ライブするときは
About
多分
lives, my
8
next
月かな。
live will probably
今
be
年
in
は3回
August.
ライブさせていただ
This
い
year I
たんで
managed
す
to
け
do
ど、全
3
部まあ
lives,
4ヶ
but
月前に
all of them I had to make
予
reservation
約
at
し
least
て
for a month in
お願い
advance.
してで団長も一生懸命準備したって感じで
And I myself had to work every year. For lives each time, the preparation took a lot of time, and also the staff had to assist a lot too for it to happen.
でもね、毎回ちょっと準備も時間かかるし、あとスタッフさんのご協力もあってね、あれな、金銭面でもめっちゃ
Also, on the
結構
financial
かか
side,
る
it
んで、
cost a lot as
今年は
well.
3
And
回
I'm
できて
thankful
よ
that I
かっ
managed
た
to
な
do
ってい
3
う感
lives
じ
this
で、
year.
来年は多分
Next
2
year, there'll
回か
probably
な。
be 2
あれ
lives.
って本人負担なんですか？ライブ
Are
は
the cost of
本
lives
人負
borne
担
by the streamer? The cost of lives are borne by
で
the
すよ。
streamer.
いや、これ別に言っていいと思う
I
から
think
言う
it's
けど、
totally
ライ
fine
ブ
to
は
say.
全部
Life costs are all borne by the streamer holding it.
金銭面だけじゃないからね、ライブ
It's
は。
not just
ライ
about
ブ
the
は
financial
普通に
costs.
さ、
Lives can only happen with the work and cooperation of the studio staff.
スタジオスタッフさんのご協力があっての成り立つこと、一人じゃできないことですから。で、
It's something that cannot... I missed it.
のご協力があっての成り立つこと、一人じゃできないこと
It's something that cannot happen with just one
で
person
すか
alone.
ら。で、ゲストさんとかもね、すごい
Plus, you have to fit with the schedule of the guests
合わせ
too.
てきて、あ、やってくれてるも
And
の
these
な
things
の
need
で、
to be
全
done,
然
so
本人
I
負
feel
担でいい
it's
んじゃ
alright
な
for
い
me
か
to
な
pay
と
for
思っ
it.
ており
Oh, it's like they gotta coordinate with like all the other VTubers you're bringing in on.
ます。まあ、これもね、LINE
But
さん
it's
が
all
いつもグ
possible
ッズ
with
を
the
買って
support
く
of
れ
you
たり、ス
all
ーパー
buying
チャ
my
ッ
merch
ト
and
して
sending
くれ
super
たり
chats, so I'm
で、
very
支
thankful.
えてくれてるから、本当にありがとうございます。別になんか自己負
I don't
担
think
って
there's
言っちゃ
anything
悪い
bad
こ
about
とはな
saying
いと
that
思うん
the
で、実
streamers
際
foot
そう
the
だも
bills.
ん
It's
な、ライ
actually
ブ
what
は。
happens
で、
with the
まあ、
lives,
自己負
so
担でござい
lives
ま
are
す。
paid for by the
だって
streamer
自分
holding
が
them.
さ、
And it's
なんだ、
something the
自分
streamer
がやり
herself
たい
wants
って
to
言
do
っ
and
て
gets other
やら
people
せ
to
てもら
help
って
get
る
it
ことだ
done,
から
so
さ、それは出したい
of
よ。
course you'd want to
会
pay
社
for
負担
it.
かと思いました
I thought it was paid for by the company.
でもそれならさ、なんか回
In
数じ
that
ゃあいっ
case,
ぱ
would
いし
it
た方
end up
が
happening more
なん
often?
か良かったりするやん。そう、なんかそういうの
Well,
じゃ
that's
ない
not
会
how it
社
is.
のス
It's
タンじゃ
not
あり
paid
ま
for
せん
by
よ
the company.
あくまでも自分
At
が
the
や
end, it's
ら
still
せていた
something
だ
the
いてる
streamer
ことだから
herself wants to
す
do.
べてなんかライブ
Everything,
し
well,
たいですっていう
the impetus of I want to do a live comes from the streamer herself, and she gets people to help her
の
achieve
も
it.
自分から発信しててでやらせてもらってるものだからそうそうそうそう本当にありがとうでライブをいっぱいできるっていうの
I'm
はすごい
very happy
嬉
to
し
be
い
able
な
to do so
プラ
many
イス
lives.
で
It's
したからね
priceless.
ありがとうございま
Thank
す
you
本
very
当に
much.
ライブやらなくてもいいまあまあ
So it means
そ
you
う
don't
言っ
have
ちゃ
to
そう
do
なんだ
lives.
け
Well, you
ど
can put it that way. Roni talks about paying for her 3D.
Oh, but you know, before I go on ruining the supers, I just wanted to say that I was talking about how stressful the live was, and I think that's normal because you want to make sure that things go well for yourself, and that you're giving your best. But I don't regret it.
Imagine no birthday because your Oshi's in debt. Well, it would be no birthday live. 3D live. They could still go live for their birthday. Yeah, essentially because it's optional, they self-funded.
Like, sure, it was yeah, like the time crunch, but also it's pretty expensive. But I figured that I want to give back to you guys, so whatever much money I spend, it's all worth it at the end of the day. Oh, and hopefully it pays off. I think some people
Imagine your whole gen has their 3D birthday live, but you gotta skip your 3D birthday live because you're a broke girl. Nah, that's so sad. That'd be disappointing, for sure. You'd be like that Patrick meme, looking out the window at all the people having fun. Consider Doki or Iron Mouse, they pay for their own concerts too. They spend big, presumably. I'm sure they spend big, but since they're indie, perhaps they're not charged corporate price. But they have their names that carries. If an artist does something for Doki Bird, they're probably thinking she's gonna have a lot of money. I'm gonna give her top quality, but I'm gonna also charge her top dollar. That's Squidward, not Patrick? Oh yeah, it is Squidward. You're right. Rage baiting chat. Cancel her! And she's known to be a big spender, exactly. Also, it's like, it's a little tricky for large indie VTubers to negotiate. Do you guys remember that one time when Mikaneko was negotiating with a composer for some music, and she was like, this is my budget, I can't go over that, like, do you want to do it or not? And he leaked all her DMs. Stuff like that can happen, so a lot of them don't dare negotiate. Because you never know how, like, the artist will take it.
were kind of curious about it too, but for the first 3D, I think we don't have to cover for it, but then later on, if you decide to want to hold your own 3D live, you have to pay for everything, because it's like initiated by us. The first 3D debut is paid by the company, I think. I'm pretty sure it is. And then the second one, or anything that comes after, you have to pay for it yourself. So that's why I was like, yeah, pretty expensive, man. Yeah, it doesn't matter, because I think people had fun watching it, and as long as that's the case, that's all that matters, and I'm happy. Did you get your money's worth? I don't think that'll ever be possible because it's pretty expensive, but as for the, how should I say, the emotional worth, I think it's good.
Nice.
Great, now do it.
I mean, this is a one-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Well, unless you're somebody that does like 3 lives per year. Okay, maybe it's not a one in a lifetime opportunity anymore, but imagine that. Like when you're an old granny, you're gonna remember that you performed live in front of thousands of people. That's kind of cool. But rip Crony's wallet, you know? I like that she says that she'll never make her money back. That means like even if she received probably, I don't know, $5,000 in super chat or $10,000 in super chat that stream, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't cut it either. It wouldn't be enough. Like fan support wouldn't cover it at this point. It's once in a lifetime if you're broke boy.
Every month, I'm going to kill you and then kill you.
No, it's smart that they use the concerts to drop merch to offset the cost, but they also said that they also front their merch. But they probably get a bigger cut. They probably get a bigger cut than, for example, when indie VTubers work with markets or something.
No, but you guys don't owe me anything. It's more like I owe you guys things, so I'll just have to keep doing my best. As much as I can, really. Teehee. Ha 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 ha. Don't ever feel pressure to do anything, because like I always say, you're doing enough. You're doing a lot. So I'm just happy that we're able to do these things. Yeah!
Yeah.
That's probably why their merch has more variety too. This is the live Aki Rosenthal
だって0円の給料明細を
stream where she initially spoke about it. That started this entire thing. Hey, why are you guys talking about painters now? How did the conversation switch to that?
You're a broke boy, just say so.
Oh my god, you guys added the Tangia? Which redeems popping off? Oh, and then paywall that meme on Tangia behind bits. That way, actually, if you're a broke boy, just say so. Like, it'll be even more ironic. Alright, VNU, and then we'll talk about the Deme tweet. I'm milking you guys for all the ad revenue I can get.
Look, if you're a broke boy, just say so.
Isn't it said that Vincent van Gogh died broke? World famous artist? Yeah, a lot of them died broke. It's not much, but it's honest work. Oh, I gotta sneeze. What the? Winter, what is going on? Can't hear anything, and I'm talk drunk too now. What's going on? Have a good stream, boss. Yo, what's up, Winter? Drink one for us. Not drunk enough if you can still type. Let me just say that. TJ, thank you for the one gifted. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's like, what the hell? Winter, it's 5 p.m. And he's like 3 hours before me, so it's 2 p.m. for me. How is he that drunk already? Yeah, maybe he just grabbed one beer. Sure. Winter's supposed to take me to FaceCon tomorrow. Uh-oh, is he driving? He's still gonna be drunk tomorrow. Alright, FaceCon is happening right now.
Oh my god!
There is a lot of people.
Oh no!
There's a lot of people at FaceCon. Some people, I know because I have a lot of viewers that post photos in the Discord that are attending right now. I keep seeing this one tweet about... I tried to go back to the Face Connect Coffee pop-up, but they handed this to me. You have been asked to leave. Your actions have made customers uncomfortable. Wait, what does it mean? What did they do? This one looks fun too. It's like a jelly pinball machine. That's cute. Merch line goes around the building. There's so many people. End of the line for my room. Why is this guy in his hotel room instead of going at the con? Hello? Anyway, I got a little sidetracked. Alright, VNU then Deme. That's a lot of orgies, true. Maybe he is in his room because he's having an orgy. I want to go to FaceCon too. Is it the line for the orgy? I don't know what they're selling with those merch. Rima hears about FaceCon orgy and suddenly gets FOMO. No, not because I wanted to go to the orgy. I just wanted to go to FaceCon. It looked fun. I mean, I just want to go to a con. I've never been to a con. Like a VTuber con. Whatever, you guys don't believe me. VNU! Regarding the restructuring of VNU Entertainment. Hello, this is VNU Entertainment. We would like to share an update regarding VNU activities going forward. Since our launch, VNU has been coming to an amazing group of talents who had worked hard to create content and build communities that we are incredibly proud of. We've put considerable efforts into finding ways to sustain and grow the agency, but maintaining VNU as a business has proven to be an ongoing challenge. After careful consideration, we have determined that a restructuring of VNU is unavoidable. As a result of this restructuring, the following will be affected: company-led project and production, agency-wide collaborative events, and merchandise releases. We're currently in discussion with each of our talent regarding their activities going forward, and we're doing our best to respect their wishes throughout this process. We ask that you refrain from directing questions about this matter to the talent as they are navigating this transition alongside us. Your patience and understanding means a great deal to us and to them. Let them leave without the massive exit fee. Seems like they're cutting all support, so there's not going to be any production done anymore. No more company-led project, no more like company collabs, and no more merch release. So, but you're still taking a cut off of them? And now we know that people will get charged corporate costs, so is staying even worth it at this point? And if they leave, will they get their IP? And if they do get their IP, will they make the fans pay for it? Or will VNU just gift the IPs? Wondering if everybody knows the lore on V&U. V&U basically is a Korean based company who that voice dubbing tweet under? Voice dubbing? What do you mean? Gooby love. Oh, it's a voice dubbing. Let's see.
What's really funny is the fucking.
Wait, I'm curious now.
What's really funny is the fucking statement piece they just sent out. I'm in the middle of a fucking shit show, slaying down. Management comes over saying, "What are you doing?" I said, "I'm not working for you for free anymore. You can't quit." I'm Weston. I quit. So they make this shit statement. The corporal pulls me in, asking me all kinds of questions. You know this, and he says, "Oh, what are you gonna tell us, tough guy?" So I said, "My usual zero. Nothing. I tell you, the fuck." He said,
Wait, this is such a fucking good skit. To have it said like a fucking mafia Italian mob, but with the little like anime voice is so fucking good. This is good. Wait, we need more of that. We need more of that.
"No, you're gonna tell me something today, tough guy." I said, "All right, I'll tell you something. Go fuck your mother." Bing, bow, bam, pam. I mean, you saw the statement. It was just so fucking awful. Asking for forgiveness, those fucking pricks. So this disguise restructuring is actually...
Those fucking pricks. This sounds so cute. I need a full series of that, like all episodes.
with the corpo imploding and killing itself. Huh? So what do I tell the corpo to go do? Go fuck your mother. I thought he was gonna shit. Bow, bing, bow, bow. Oh, go fuck yourself. They think fans are fucking stupid. That's awful.
Really funny. Really funny.
What do you mean I'm funny? It's funny how?
You know, it's a good story. It's funny. You're a funny guy.
What do you mean, the way I talk?
It's just, you know, you're
It
just
doesn't
funny.
fit so well.
It's funny, you know, the way you tell the story and everything.
Funny how? I mean, what's funny about it?
Tommy, no, you got it all wrong.
Oh, whoa, wait. He's a big boy. He knows what he said. What did you say? Funny how? What?
Just, you know, you're funny.
You mean, so let me understand. Because I know maybe it's kind of fucked up, maybe. But I'm funny how? I mean, funny like I'm a clown? I amuse you? I make you laugh? I'm here to fucking amuse you? What do you mean funny? Funny how? How am I funny?
Just, you know how you tell a story. What?
No. You said it. How do I know? You said I'm funny. How the fuck am I funny? What the fuck is so funny about me? Tell me. Tell me what's funny.
Uh-oh.
Get the fuck out of here, Tommy.
You motherfucker, I almost had you. I almost had you. Yeah, stuttering prick. Was he shaking? Sometimes I think if people wonder about me, I don't fold on the questioning.
It's such a classic.
What the fuck is it with you? God, you're always just hanging on my neck like a fucking vulture. Like you're ready for pain. What do you want?
This guy's worried about you. He didn't want to come over and give the check, you know. Just
The
could
corpo?
take care of this shit.
What the fuck? Tell him to fuck off.
That's what I want to talk to you about. You know, it ain't just this.
The corpo's bringing her the bill.
Dude, 7 fucking big ones here. 7 fucking G's you owe me here. You know, $7,000. I mean, ain't peanuts. I don't mean to be out of order or nothing.
I don't mean to be out of order. Be out of order? What the fuck do you mean to be out of order? You're making me pay an exit fee? What a fucking deadbeat corpo you are. You know what, Sonny? You're a real fucking mutt. You know that? The money we spent on this
Come on,
fucker?
don't be like that.
What do you mean don't be like that? What do you mean don't be like that? You want us to pay a fucking exit fee for us to graduate? Can you believe this prick? You think this is funny, eh? Like the fuck are you looking at? You little fucking corpo. No more support means you still want us to work for free, don't you? Can you believe this fucking prick? God, it's 2026, and you'd better believe that we're still living in the fucking Stone Ages with these guys.
You're a funny guy.
Oh, that's it! I've had enough! I've had enough! Okay. All right, but they still don't want to give us merchandise. Remember my first corporate donathon from a few years ago? Where's my money in that?
You really are a funny guy.
Dude, we need we need all the mafia movies like redubbed with this voice. I love the way you say, you fucking prick, you fucking prick. That was so amazing. I love the dedication to this. That was so good. I did not expect that when I clicked on that. Thank you for pointing it out, chat. That was great. That was Puig. Yeah, that was Puig. We need anime dub Sopranos. Yes, redub anime girl over overly macho movies. Oh, it's so good. Oh yeah, they already got community noted. Alright. Where I was before the when I was gonna tell you about the VNU lore. VNU lore, Korean company. I think it was 3 years ago. They terminated this one library called Amano Seraphi. It was a huge scandal because they made her pay an exit fee of multiple $1000s. It was like an incredible amount. The community notes say it. That's the tweet the community noted? All our Ponzi schemes failed. We are in debt for a while and can't pay for anything. Now we're trying to scam talents by charging them exit fee and shit because we are R-worded. I don't know what this word means, so I'm not sure if I should say it. We learned nothing from Seraphi disaster. What was the amount? Was it $500,000? Do you guys remember the... Okay, that's a slur. Okay, good, I didn't say it. Oh, it's a slur for your people, Aquarake. Sorry. How much was it? Do you guys remember? It was around 450K. I mean, I wasn't that far then. 500K. Rounding it up. 454,000. It says in the note. Oh yes, I am literally blind. It does say in the note. Hello. I'm a fucking prick. It does say in the note. Okay. But yeah. So who is Seraphi now? Well, it's Alien Mixture, who is now with SVA. Thank God. And she actually QRT'd this, saying it's honestly relieving that everyone is seeing what I saw years ago. The lies they told about me, the things I went through when no one was looking, it's kind of bittersweet in a way. I'm not really sure what to say at this point because this door is one I want to keep closed forever, as I'm finally happy and found a place that wants me. To the towns affected by this, you see this, stay strong and stand your ground. You will all find your happiness as you deserve nothing but the best. So like, not only that, but the way they had done it was extremely scummy. Like, they gave her, she was like, okay, well, I'll need an invoice for all those fees. I want to see an item breakdown of what the fees are for. Let's say she was featured in like a video clip animation trailer with 3 other girls in her jam. Bam, they charge her the full amount of the music trailer. But it's like, she didn't even get to pick the artist for it, nothing. Like the corpo, you know, they charge like they got like top artists to pay this, they paid top dollars, and they just wanted to foot the bill and give her the bill instead. It's like if I go to the restaurant and I order like the most expensive wine and then I give it to her. What was even more scandalous is that one item on the list said etc. Just etc. It wasn't even itemized. Etc. It was like $8,000. It was like fee after fee after fee. It was not reasonable at all. It felt like black company. So she went and she spoke to a lawyer, and then the lawyer was like, this is not enforceable, so just don't pay for it. And anyway, she couldn't have paid for it because she didn't have that money. Yeah, you could pull every single asset that company had and it wouldn't be worth that. It literally just made shit up. They were acting like a bunch of fucking prick. I can't stop now. It's not as funny as when Gooby does it. And then they had like a bunch of weird stuff happen after that. They had a few talents graduating. At one point, I was talking about them. LM came on my stream. He had been leaked some information, and there was some screenshots I shared. Then, unfortunately, my VOD was taken down because we watched like a Jubilee video, and we got copyright striked. So it just immediately took our VOD down. So I don't have it anymore. But it was something about like them doing something fishy with investors. So for all those years that they were running, oh, they were lying to potential investors. Yes. It was always kind of sketch and weird. I don't know if any of the times got really, really popular, although there are some perks in, corpo VTubings as usual. I wish I had more words, but I just don't. I'm sorry for leaving you guys in silence during the time of us finding out internally up until this statement. Yeah, and also, wait, let me look in Discord in the VNU dump. Last month, yes, last month, all of the talents suddenly started like doom posting on their main and their alts, saying they're taking hiatus, they got horrible news. So the writing was sort of already on the wall back then, and now finally we're kind of finding out part of the reason why they were upset. I feel like there's a lot more that's happened behind the scene that we're not gonna know about. I just want to beat. Oh, it got deleted. Some talents on their PL were like, I always thought the name of well, can I say this now? Because people are like, there's this VNU manager that's literally just all listed their alts. I don't want to get dragged again. And then in 2026, their biggest talents also graduated. Who was their biggest talent? Wait, Gooby was one of them. The one that did the voice acting. This was Zelly? Yeah, she was part of the company. That's why that skit had so much weight behind it. Bros, does that mean that they're actually thinking about giving them an exit fee? There's no way. There's no way. It's it would be their fault. It's like, yo, it's like if when Whole Life cut funds to Holo Stars, they're like, we're not gonna manage you anymore. But if you leave, we're gonna stuck you with a bill. Fuck no. Yeah, it's Zelly. She stayed on her PL, so it's completely fine. To Rian, please send those girls so much love. They deserve the world for what they've been through, and it sucks that this continues to happen in the VTubing space. I'm truly speechless. Sorry for the vague post, but I just had to say something, even if it isn't much. This was also in May. And then this is Ramu, who was also who's also in VNU, spoke a bit about what happened last month. It sounded like, it also sounds like VNU is still trying to charge people in order for them to leave. And remember when they got upset at me after that legal mindset me stream with like the investors leak? Allegedly, they had such a visceral reaction was because VNU management, that's what I heard. I don't know if it's true or not. VNU management were gonna like punish them very heavily if anybody talked about this kind of stuff. Whether or not they were like involved or not. So that's why they like kind of freaked out. I only learned about this like a few months ago, way after it was over and done with, but apparently that's why, cuz they like panicked. Yeah, it was because of something LM alleged on my stream, yeah. Cuz they were like, shit. Somebody's talking about it. Now we won't be able to graduate. It's like kind of crazy still, even though I don't like the way it was handled on the talents part. It's still insane that the management would punish the talents for that. Yeah, and that's why they were so mad about it.
I see things are always happening on Twitter. You know, sucks. God, if you guys don't know already, please go support a lovely new, I would say mail delivery girl, and a lovely hamster, and,
Oh, somebody's speaking through me. I'm in front of her.
sorry. Maybe a lovely jellyfish girl and all that. I will give you more updates as they come along, but mail delivery, a package, kinda gay. So, yeah, but I guess the point is, please go support them.
I didn't even know Rama was ex-VNU. I also didn't know for the longest time. And she's cool, actually. She's pretty cool.
I see that there's more opening up about situations. And I just really want the best, honestly.
Bye-bye, Christian. Yeah, she does good audio. She's a really good voice actress.
No. Sorry, I just keep looking at it and I feel like... I don't know, I feel bitter because the way things are, but it's fine. It's fine. I love those girls so much. And it sucks because, I don't know. I promised I wouldn't go too much into detail, but since it's being put on the front
page, you know, and I'm seeing more and more how people are alluding to it, and now it just seems like we're all talking about it. Yeah, pay the fucking fee. Yeah. Wasn't just the mistreatment, but it always feels like, there was a lack of integrity. There is a huge lack of integrity, and I am so angry on behalf of everybody. You know, a certain rodent friend of mine wanted to express disappointment because in her job she gave up all her pay for the entirety of the time she was not streaming, you know? Including any and all birthday merchandise fees.
What?
So that way it could stack up and she would be able to exit, you know, without a problem. So it was just like riding out the time, I suppose, because didn't want to deal with anything at that point because yeah, and it just feels like there was always just more loopholes that were pushed on her when she was trying to leave, and the final price just kept on magically changing.
No way.
I don't know. I'm just seeing more and more about it because you know why it kept on changing. You know why the final price just kept on magically going up and why nothing was ever set in stone. But I think that was the most frustrating part about what she was talking to me about. And so honestly, I wish her the best because that bread factory sounded miserable. Even though, like, a fuck ton of all of that money was just used because she didn't want to be there anymore. You know? I don't know. It's fine.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So, anyway, take that for what you will. I don't fucking know. I just feel
That's
like
when you walk out? Yeah, but they're holding your pay hostage. You do everything you can to get the money.
angry. Sorry. Every time I log on to Twitter. Log out for Twitter, you guys. You don't need to be on Twitter. No need to be on Twitter. It's miserable there, guys.
Yeah, it's crazy that she wants to leave and they increase her price. It does sound like they're still trying to, like, charge her for exits. Charge them for exit fees. I thank God daily. Dear candidate, we regret to inform you that we won't be moving on together to the next phase of the audition. She dodged one hell of a bullet. Amoria from VNU. I'm seeing a lot of tweets once again regarding how small corpos and VNU are a mistake, regardless of how it ended and the obstacles along the way. Even as the current day senpai, if I went back in time, I'd still retrain all over again for the opportunities and friends I gained there. It's very easy to turn all of us into another statistic, but all of the talents are individuals for our own stories and troubles and goals, not just another tally mark to prove a point, so please do not mistake my position for one of regret, and please do not look down on me. Two-thirds of the people I consider my best friends, almost all my entire friend list, more remade E-Life, and thus my entire reignited interest in J-pop. What Mama working with a YouTuber I used to watch on an original song, a niche but loyal fan base, covering two of my art-heavy dream songs, working at a 3D mocap studio, working with an accent suit. There's just an incredibly short and shallowly explained listings that were once possible because I auditioned all the way back in 2022. If I had never auditioned, so many experiences and butterfly effects would have been lost, and the Amoria that's standing before you now would be an entirely different person. Mita Ozita, thank you for your support, my dear customers. I'll now say that my graduation was inevitable. I don't have enough information to give you more answers than what is shown in their tweet. I sincerely apologize for their disheartening message with all my heart. Please give all your love and positive energy to all my kuhais and Sionbei. They're amazing, talented, and the most hardworking girls I've ever had the pleasure to become friends with. They deserve the moon and the stars. With the limited time we have, I ask to please remember me. If that can be promised, I will have the strength to continue my journey. I will look back fondly on my days here every day of my life. The more memories I make with you, the more I can take with me. But yeah, so apparently this person was a community manager in their Discord, and they pinged everybody to tell them about everyone's PL in the Discord server. Even the mods are revolting. So anyway, go show them some support. Really, like, when I'm thinking Black Company, I think of this. I think of what VNU did. The exit fees, all of that. It's so fucking shady and weird. We're also tweeting, every day I get closer to cracking and telling the full story as to why I left. You have a chance to do things the right way. Please take that chance. Biting my tongue and wagging my fist at the sky. I automatically assumed the worst and thought you left the beasties. What happened? Heck no, I love them. Would die on a hill for them all. Oh, this person thought they were talking about her most recent group. No, she's talking about VNU. Roa doesn't really know where she's gonna go. Thank you for your continued patience, understanding, and support as discussion continue. Discussion are still ongoing, so I don't want to say much at this point. I like the information to do so. I'll try to bring more clarification on my end when I'm able to. Can't really give any dates or surefire words at the time. Stream might be a bit short, but she's gonna proceed anyway. I'll speak a little bit on how I plan to approach the situation as well, so let's keep an eye on that. And thank you for your continued support and kindness. Talk about the Deme stuff. Seems like there's more tweet that just happened too. Bye bye, Leo Pizza. God, it makes me want to eat some pizza. Yeah, there used to be V and U, and then she tried to join V Shoujo. Thank God she dodged that bullet too, man. Alright, Deme time. So, why is everybody talking about Deme today? Well, it's because yesterday evening she made this tweet. Hey, just a reminder, I'm extremely uncomfortable with not safe for work art of me. But why did you make your VTuber look like that? Just because I like sexy or hot things doesn't mean I want to see prawn of it. It's just the VTubers. Who do you think of when you see it? And then she added this. I just feel like there's so many other content creators who would love to have artists draw them in that way, and it's a wasted effort towards me too. But I like to make this clear, I'm completely okay with sexy stuff because I love sexy hot women, I just don't like prawn. Western VTuber cannot separate fiction and reality. What a shock. What does this have to do with me? I don't go out of my way to stop people from doing what they want whatsoever. I just like saying my personal boundaries, tourist. Well, I mean, looking at this, it's not an unreasonable tweet. She's stating her boundaries, so people know that she's not comfortable with it. Otherwise, if it happens and you're not comfortable with it, people would be like, well, shit, you never told us. But of course, it's like unreasonable to expect it to stop. because that might not happen. Usually online, when you say something, people will just do more of it. And I think this is what this person's pointing out. I need to be careful about what I scroll. TBH, this wasn't a good idea. Look at Jaden's animation. When you tell people not to do something, they'll do it even more because they know you see it. She says, I sincerely don't care. It personally makes me feel better when I talk about it because I made my own boundaries clear. If people drop prawn of me and are surprised I don't support it, that's on them, not me. So far, kinda okay. But then it got hairier. The thing is, she was retweeting a bunch of lewd art. Not. The thing is, okay. The first problem is that the first tweet was not very clear what she considered not safe for work. Like, technically, if you take this word to the letter, not safe for work is like something I wouldn't open at work if I worked in an office. So if it's a girl that has like a very sexy bodysuit with large boobas, even if there's no nudity, I probably wouldn't open that at work. But it seems that what she meant was that she's fine with lewd stuff or like sexy stuff, but she's not fine with prawn and like nudity. Yes, not explicit but very suggestive. That might be a better way to explain this. And so there's this here that I can't show the full image. There's no, like, you don't see body parts or anything, like you don't see nipples and all of that. But she retweeted this artwork where it's like, you know, she's got like this see-through bodysuit and, you know, the private parts are covered, but it's suggestive. And so people are calling her a hypocrite because of it, because she retweeted a bunch of things. Now, this artist in particular did reply and say, rest in peace, was not aware of her stance on not safe for work. I apologize. And she responded, you're genuinely the GOAT. That artist then released a longer tweet saying, I feel like I have to address this now because I've been seeing gimmick accounts, drama tubers, and horrible people saying some disgusting stuff and thinking I'm on their side. I'm not. I wasn't aware of her stance on prawn of her model. After seeing this tweet, I apologized in private and deleted the original tweet when I drew prawn of her model. Because there was this version, and I believe there was another a lot more suggestive version of it, like a lot lewder. And it was not safe for work. And there may still be whips of it on his account. But because I saw something along those lines this morning. But she retweeted your post anyway. It's from my safe for work account. It's spicy, but clearly a pinup / not prawn, and not on the one she's talking about. But she said she doesn't like not safe for work. That clearly counts. She elaborates that she dislikes prawn of her stuff, not spicy art. But Rule 34, if it exists, there's prawn of it. True, but it's her model and her rules. I don't want to be the type of person that draws prawn of someone or someone's OC out of spite. Seeing my name on fucking Chibi reviews was the last straw. I'd appreciate if everyone would just move on with their days that I've like this morning. Oh, okay, so that's when enter Chibi reviews. It was basically prawn of her getting effed from behind. Okay, got it. Yeah. So, yeah, that's why he apologized. The artist, I mean, because of the actually not safe for work one. We gotta, okay, not safe for work, because I consider this is not safe for work technically, because you wouldn't open this at work. I mean, actual, I guess we'll just say prawn. It's gonna be easier that way. Corn. Yeah, corn. So he deleted the corn one. So Shippy Reviews then comes at her and says, "This level of virtue signaling has stun locked me. Look at the repost." And he's QRTing her post. This one. "Hey, just a reminder, I'm extremely uncomfortable with not safe for work art of me." And I gotta say, I don't understand what's the virtue signaling that she's doing here. She's not virtue signaling here. She's just saying, I don't want that. And then he's like, look at the reposts. So he's coming after her. But then she also fucked up. 'Cause she responded. It kind of like kept on escalating, and Deme isn't really the type of person that, I mean, she said it herself, describing herself. These are not even my words. She said that she doesn't think before speaking a lot of the time. I feel like she made a tweet like that, like not like a month ago, and said, but that's how she is, so she's gonna keep doing it that way. And I feel like this is where I think everybody saw, well, most people saw this and were like, this is reasonable. But then once she responded to Shibi Reviews, she said, "Wait, oh my god, aren't you the guy whose fiance literally cheated on you and your whole friend group sided with her, Lamau?" And then he says, "So you avoid answering why you retweet not safe for work of your avatar, despite being upset about it in your post. Then you cheer on cheating. Interesting." She says, "My bad for not wanting to see my model getting pounded. If people want to keep drawing it, then it's their choice, but I'm just not going to support it. Does that make sense to you now?" And she points out to her clarification saying, I feel like there's so many other content creators who'd love to have artists drawn, but it's a wasted effort towards me. I like to make this clear. I'm completely okay with sexy stuff because I love sexy hot women. I just don't like prawn. So now it's just like, now it's super escalated, and people are digging into like her old relationships and stuff, saying she's a hypocrite because of that. She has no professionalism. I already kind of was on. I think she's a really talented like VTuber, really good entertainer, like the kind of streamer that's very energetic. Like, you know, gotta give credit where credit is due. She just kind of often comes at people. She went after my friend Rosie once. She also went after another friend of mine, Olivia Monroe, accused her of view botting and all of that. Then it became a huge deal. So it also, a little bit of this backlash is also because she's has a history of that. So, and Chibi also unnecessarily chiming in as usual. Like, I don't like Deme and I don't like Chibi because I don't like people that spread misinformation and try to pit like the West and the East against each other, especially with false information. So it kind of cancels it out here. But still, like, I think her response was in poor taste. And now public opinion is gonna like super swing against it. I made a few I think I made a few videos.
This is about Deme.
Oh god, I hate hearing my voice. Yeah, I made a video about the Rosie thing. I think I covered all of the stuff. Oh no, the Olivia Monroe one Rev covered. I don't think I covered it because I wasn't streaming then. This VTuber accused streamer of view botting, and as you guys remember, like Shondo then came to support Olivia. Olivia is like really the sweetest person ever, so it really sucked that she came after her then. Yeah, she should have not responded at all. Should have not responded at all, yeah. He is shedding a big light on her tweet and like signaling all of his followers to like, you know, go nag at her. And all the other accounts. You know, it's like when one of them like QRTs your tweet, then all of these kinds of accounts come out of the woodwork to like throw jabs at you. But I think it's not an unreasonable request to like state boundaries like that. I don't understand why people care so much. However, again, the response was not good. It felt like it was one step too far, too strong. It was too strong of a comeback. Oh, Rosie deleted her tweets. I wanted to read Rosie's tweets. What happened? Does Deme just ever think twice moments? No, and like I said, I'm pretty sure she described herself like that, and she was like, yeah, but I'm like that, so, you know, not gonna change kind of deal. Yes, I often put my foot in my mouth, but this is the way I am, and I'd rather be honest. Bring her on stream to tell her story? I'd be willing to listen to both her and Shibi reviews about both of their stories. I'm curious as to what happened. I'd be willing to hear both of them out. I wonder if I can find that tweet that I keep referencing to. Is this like a Rima hallucinogenic moment, or did I just type? I typed Rima, look it up in Google. Okay. God, my brain is not braining. Oh, also she tweeted again. I forgot to add this. This is the new development. So this just happened 30 minutes ago. Yeah, the Rosie tweet about not safe for work. Oh, there's new stuff. Okay. There's a couple things. I'll go in order of what happened. So put this tweet aside. Let's put a pin in it. There's this like 420p fucking resolution screenshot. Right off the oven. I can't see chat. Also, this announcement, was it right to do what I did? No, but I never pretended to be a role model whatsoever, and I openly hate other people, so who's surprised on that? To the people bringing up what happened with my relationship in the past as a blow, we practically moved on from it too. If you actually... Okay, she's just thinking the tweet and cut off. To the people worried for me and stuff, I promise I'm fine. I'm so utterly used to it that I don't care to fake it to clear out the noise. Lamau, I'm doubling down, I don't care. And people literally bring up Nikita as if it's some sort of blow, as if we haven't been absolutely chilling now. Oh, okay, so I'll tell you the lore on the Nikita thing, sort of. Enhance. Yeah, we need better resolution on that. We need upscale. So people are now calling her a hypocrite because she she apparently because she makes fun of Shibi Review here for getting cheated on, right? And like now people are also bringing up that apparently she made fun of Saikuno's girlfriend for going back with him, and now they're like, but well, she's a hypocrite because she also came back with her relationship, which is Nikita, the person mentioned here. They broke up in 2024. As you can see here. I know this may come as a surprise, but I decided to part ways with Nikita. I know curiosity can get the better of people. Please be respectful. And then in 2025, a year later, she says she made a joke saying Nikita and I, a month after canceling him on Twitter. So I guess they made this public. And apparently he had like stabbed her in the leg or something. That's messed up. Again, I don't have the details on this relationship. It could be very complicated, I don't know. But jokes aside, she says, I still to this day get comments everywhere about going back to your abuser. But honestly, I've never been more happier and stable. BPD is a hell of a mental disorder. I'm literally the biggest rage baiter when it gets triggered, and Nikita has learned how to genuinely give such a stable environment that it never gets triggered anymore. He took care of me in my lowest, literally having to spoon feed me after surgery, confronting me when it was all too much, and literally being a caretaker for my entire recovery. He had to literally dress me up because my mom was too weak/disabled to do it. It's nice to know people aren't defined by their lowest moment to the people that matter. I was there for his lowest moment in his life, and he was there for mine. Therapy has helped him so much when it comes with depression and being more mentally stable in life. The problem is that y'all cancel anyone too easily. If you think that what I went through back in the day wasn't warrant me needing to talk about it, you're fucking delusional. I mean, did she talk about it on stream or was it like a whole thing on Twitter? Okay, this is a deep dive on its own. Oh, he attempted to harm himself. She tried to stop him and got stabbed in the process. Okay. She does say, going back to my abuser. So now people are basically using this, pointing out, saying, yo, you're a hypocrite because, you know, you're making fun of Shibi, Saikuno, but you went back. I mean, at least they took a break. Shibi Review is not the same thing at all. I mean, I don't think he attempted to go back with that girlfriend. Saikuno's girlfriend, they didn't go on a break. It was just they were always together. But yeah, I mean, if you open that door, then people are gonna talk. Like you start talking about other people's relationship, people are gonna start talking about yours. So this is the slippery slope that she's in right now. So this explains the mention of Nikita here, and it's giving you guys some context on that Discord announcement. I know it wasn't super clear. I hope it was as clear as it could be. So where was I? Nikita, there. So I'm not really affected when it comes with them bringing the past up when I moved on from it completely. Unclear whether she's still with this person or not. I actually don't know. They each went through therapy for months or something. They got back together 7 months later after much work. Got it. Then Diminishki, I think people misunderstand my post or want to change it to something they want to believe in. At announcement, I want to know y'all thoughts. People are telling me I'm a hypocrite for advocating men's health, but not caring for this content creator's Shibi. Oh, people are also calling her a hypocrite for that? I didn't know. For advocating men's health but not caring about this content creator, it should be review. I feel like both can coexist. Just because you advocate something doesn't mean it's on a case by case basis. I do not care if Shibi doesn't mean I don't care about people's mental health. Okay, after the combo with the Discord, what I did was unnecessary, and also I didn't even do it for clout. I literally just got baited from seeing his name. Right, which kind of comes back to what we said in chat. Most of you are saying she just shouldn't have replied. Seems like her community agrees. I'm not really sorry for what I said, but that okay, but that doesn't mean what I did was right. Oh, okay, there was a but. And I should have just ignored his whole account, but I didn't. And I let my tongue for first, then my head. Yeah, well. I said the first thing that came in my head when seeing the username, but I don't agree on the Twitter opinion of me being a hypocrite. I didn't make anyone delete their stuff. I originally made the post because I thought people forgot and needed a reminder about the whole not safe for work thing. I thought I was generally specific in the OG post, but it's Twitter and the average person there is literally low IQ. And I got annoyed and boom. I got baited by saying his name. That's funny. What was I looking at? Oh yeah, the tweet. We are now done. There was more. Also, I want to find this tweet. I didn't see this tweet. To add to this, I talked to my community about what people are saying. I was confused, some people calling me a hypocrite. I do advocate mental health for women and women. I almost did a blunder there. For women and men. I, however, do not care about Chibi. I made the mistake of saying the first thing that came out of my head when seeing his username, but I should have been the better person and said nothing. I've learned to hold my tongue in most things, but I legit got surprised seeing the username and the association with it. For people who think I'm backpedaling, no. I'm sorry for slipping up and not thinking before talking, but I'm not sorry for what I said, TBH. Especially that it was towards him. He's a piece of shit. Everything about him is disgusting to me. Not because he got cheated on, but because he's a weirdo in general. For the original post, I didn't make the post for people to delete art of me. I did it just as a reminder of my stance, which hasn't changed. It annoyed me that people have the time to scroll on my page but not take the time to literally read the OG post and the reply not an hour after specifying what I exactly meant. So yeah, it annoyed me when all the blue badges came crawling in. My bad to my community for getting into drama again. I know I'm not losing anything valuable when it's this type of crowd, pancakes and waffles. Also, I'm not stupid. I know me saying my stance on the prawn thing isn't going to stop people from doing it. The post was for people who cared about my stance. "12:21 a.m. "3:48 p.m. Okay, she made a lot of tweets. Wait. I didn't read this thread. Hold up. I'm sitting up. When did she post her clarification, by the way? I'm kind of curious. "5:44 p.m. Wait, that's midnight? Oh yeah, no, okay. No, her clarification came before Shibi's tweet. Her was at 5:44 p.m. He posted this at midnight 21 on the 13th. Yeah, I always get confused with the 12, not gonna lie. PM, AM. Took me a while to figure those out. $5:44. 5:37. Yeah, her clarification was 7 minutes before original tweet. So he missed that. She strikes back, escalates thing, triple down, and now let's see the tripling down. I was too busy in Japan to see what happened in Twitter. What I meant by not safe for work, since a lot of people are confused, I'm okay with loot, never have not been okay with it. I just don't like seeing people F. To me, being a bitch, that's something new, and I've never been nice to people I don't care about / respect. Y'all are so bored that someone that just doesn't like prawn made you personally get riled up. I just genuinely can't really care. If you don't want to respect it or even try to see what I meant, I see no reason to even be respectful remotely to some losers. I'd be lying if I said I was sorry. So honestly, her clarification makes no sense either. Let me grab some super chats. This is a grown adult who votes. I just can't, man. Well, you don't know if she votes. Maybe she doesn't. So dumbasses called out a dumbass. Goddamn Twitter. She is yapping a lot. And you can tell there's not, you know... this is all typed up really fast, you know? I can feel the emotions through this tweet. Was it right to do what I did? No, but I never pretended to be a role model whatsoever and openly hate other people, so who's surprised on that? I feel like you... I mean, that's just not gonna fly. Like, people are not, like, saying, yeah, I'm a bitch, so what? I never pretend to be a role model whatsoever. I openly hate other people, so who's surprised? It's like, well, now you're playing into the mean girl thing, that now everybody just thinks she's a mean girl. So the people bringing up what happened in my relationship in the past as a blow, we practically moved on from it too. If you actually watch my streams, he's on it all the time, and we're happy as fuck just taking a break from streaming in Japan. Never hit that whatsoever. That's not really what people are... No, people are... Does she understand why people are bringing this up? She's there... She's like, oh, we're fine, so there's no issue there, but that's what people are bringing it up, is the fact that she's fine with his ex. And yet, shaming others for going back to less than perfect relationship, like, or bad relationships. To the people who think I'm not a good VTuber, never did the norm, and I don't plan to cry about it, pussy. And then this, we read. Oh god, she's replying to people. Oh no, she is replying to everybody. What is going on? So you're a massive B who mocks people for traumatic events that made them S-sidal. Got it. Good to know. If you actually didn't bother to do any introspection, you're a sad person, and it speaks to your true nature. Yeah, honestly, if we're talking about Shibi here, I don't sincerely care. I was genuinely surprised he was the guy. What does she mean by he was the guy? I feel like that shouldn't have been obvious to them. If we say not safe for work, a lot of times about people getting effed or nudity. Yeah, but they just want to farm Twitter engagement because they're poor as fuck and have nothing else to earn on. The OG post was obvious as fuck. surprised he was the real Shibi reviews. Oh, okay. I mean, he's not wrong doubling down on being a bad person with the excuse of I'm just a bad person is pretty wild. There was a point I should have stopped, but let's keep digging and see what happens. Maybe they'll strike gold at one point. Maybe she'll find the diamonds. Oh, invites are currently paused for her server. I don't know when that happened. Bunch of people flooded this to screenshot. Oh, okay. Wait. I'm getting into some rats now. Wait, what's the thing with Deme and Ponko? Mind. I know, I can't look at the QRTs because it's gonna be full of prawn or people screenshotting her loot stuff. Or suggestive artwork. Was there anything else that I should look at? No, from her response. I think her response are funny. Oh, let's look if Shibi Review responded, actually. That would be important. Oh. He did. Huge artist deletes their artwork for VTuber, making it lost media. Making it lost media? Who cares? He probably still has it. It's not like lost forever. Completely fine with the VTuber making a viral post shitting on them, the artist. What? But her post wasn't shitting on him. Wait, he's also completely I can't speak. He's completely misconstruing the situation now. She retweeted his art, and she called him the GOAT. Artist finally makes public posts about it because Shibi Reviews dare to call out the VTuber that forced them to delete artwork. Artist sides with VTuber. Artists start getting called out in comments, so they lock replies. They block me for I can't respond. It really is easy to make big creators mask off against me. Such a shame. They have good artwork too. Yeah, he deleted the not safe for work, the explicit one. Rima, are you going to make a video about the situation? I'm making a video right now. This is me talking about it. That's gonna turn into a highlight. I'm not gonna make a long form channel video on my main channel about this nothing burger. Fuck no. They hate you so much that even when you try to protect them, they'd rather side with the people moral policing them. Insane. They'd rather bend the knee and allow their art to get shat on. And you guys tell me I don't like comedy slop. You guys flame me because I don't watch comedy movies. I get my comedy from Twitter every single day. I get my comedy from Twitter daily. That was funny. They used all the buzzwords in here. That was really funny. The artist is a fan of her. He made art of her. Let's say you're drawing for your Oshi. Okay, no. Let's say you're a Kiara clipper. You do a clip of Kiara. I don't know, clipping her, saying something, and then she comes into your comment section, and you're like, and she's like, I'm not super comfortable with this because of XYZ reason. Either, I don't know, I don't like the title you used, it's too lewd. Wouldn't that clipper immediately be like, I'm so sorry? Like, if they're an actual fan, I'm sorry, I'm gonna take it down. That'd be like most people's response. Unless they don't care about the person, they're not actually fan, they're just making it like, you know, for the money. So, like, this is not a artist side of the VTuber. Also, she didn't even ask him to delete it, she was just restating her boundaries. Yeah, this is like Cami clips we're making out of context stuff. I should have used that example, except he was like kind of... No, Rima, they are bending the knee. Oh yeah, my bad. Me? Oh god, good thing I didn't scroll. So like me, okay, me wondering if... Remember when we were wondering if Shibi responded to that? 1, 2, 3, 4. And the one on under is loot, so I'll scroll down later. Says sorry, not sorry. I just hate Shibi because he's a weirdo and will cheer on cheating because of it. Locke replies, treats me worse than the boyfriend that stabbed her in the leg that she's still with. Someone knows they're getting pushback. Wait, what does this sentence mean? For people who think I'm backpedaling, no, I'm sorry for slipping. I'm not thinking before talking, but I'm not sorry for what I said, TBH, especially that it was towards him. He's a piece of shit and everything about him is disgusting to me. Not because he got cheated on, but because he's a weirdo in general. Oh, he's saying she's treating Shibi worse than the boyfriend that stabbed her in the leg. Yeah, and soon he's about to post his payout from creator program. He does do that a lot. He does post his payouts from the creator program a lot. This situation is so funny to me. Addressing the VTuber drama, how she went mask off, and how it was personally attacked. Instead of apologizing and making peace, she doubles down in latest post and blocks me. Think this says a lot about them. No, but Shibi has a point to get stabbed in the knee. I still love him. Yeah, but was it because she... I mean, okay, we can judge their relationship, sure. It is a little odd for an onlooker, but as somebody says, apparently he was attempting to harm himself. And in that confusion, she like, that whole thing, she tried to stop him. And then she got stabbed in the knee. Without that context, you're thinking he's like some kind of domestic violence. He straight up like came after her and tried to stab her in the knee. But then with this added context, it doesn't sound like that. But then, I mean, I would need more details on this entire thing. So would you go back? Probably not. Both are farming from this? Is she farming? I feel like she's kind of taking L's. The only people that are winning from this is us. Just saying, kind of weird. The one signaling away about drama calls other. They are signaling as he wants. Also, meme is always chill. I don't understand most of this super chat. You mean Deme is mostly chill, or memes in general are mostly chills? Yeah, she definitely suffers from a case of doesn't know when to not talk. Or lugging on Twitter is an L on its own. Oh, meme is the artist. Oh, meme is always chill? Right. I don't really know him. I can't really say. But wait, I want to read more stuff. This is hilarious. Here is the artist outright admitting in their comment thread it's not safe for work. Fun fact, the artist blocked me for pointing this out and sided with the VTuber shitting on them. AKA, the artist is pro-censorship of art and will side with virtues. Whoa, that's a jump, dude. Here's the artist outright admitting in their comment thread it's not safe for work. Honestly, it being on a safe for work account does not make it safe for work, especially it has camel toe and nipple bumps. Absolutely, I forgot to put safe for work in quotation. Fun fact, the artist blocked me for pointing this out and sided with the VTuber shitting on them. She's his oh she. AKA, because the artist doesn't like chibi reviews from like a plethora of things why people might not like him, and then sided with the VTuber shitting on them. Obviously, the artist doesn't see it as them as shitting on them, though. Means that the artist is pro-censorship of art. What is that crazy jump? And will side with virtue signaling / self-censorship. This is so fucking funny. Rima, I'm gonna draw you Pregante. Please do. I don't have a Pregante artwork yet. He actually did his full combo alt there. But you know what? I'm not complaining because this is fucking peak, man. This is peak. Huge artist elite. Okay, we read that one. Please tell me there's some good stuff. Okay, wait. First, let me just make sure there's no boobs. Twitter is crazy because like last week people were like mad because like VTubers were too lewd, and now they're mad because she's saying don't draw porn of me. But then last week people were like VTubing is only prawn now. Dude, Twitter is like my daily entertainment. I fucking love this place. It's like a love-hate relationship. Pregante or just fat? No, Pregante. Yeah, I do have not safe for work art of me out there. I don't mind it. I mean, I think that's why it's good to have different different tags. That way, if you don't want to see the not safe for work stuff, you tell people to put it in not safe for work tag. True, logging into Twitter just flagging for PvP. Yeah, that's why I don't play games anymore. No need to play more PvP games. Yeah, they're both milking the situations. I think Shibi's kind of coming out on top in terms of public opinion. Like he's gonna make more out of this in terms of like Twitter, Paycheck, in terms of videos, like because this is a good video for him. Yeah, true. Twitter. When you log into Twitter, you're basically flagging for PvP and friendly fire is on. Hell yeah! Not even when I overthink, I get these conclusions. Oh, her attack on Shibi has a bunch of engagement? Let me see. Wait, can I... Her initial post has 3.2 million views. My god. Oh, I didn't see that he also made that post. We didn't read that one. X mad because VTubers are being not safe for work. Also, X, you don't like not safe for work. I ask why she's retweeting not safe for work art of herself despite being upset people make not safe for work art of her. Avoids answering my question by personally attacking me and cheating to deflect. Since we shit sling, is it true you got back with your abusive ex? The level of virtue signaling has unlocked me. Look at the repost. 544k. That's still a lot of engagement. Okay, I can't scroll. This isn't prawn, you just wanted to start shit. Where's the reply? It doesn't. Why doesn't it show up in the top replies? Avoids answering. She said she clarifies the first reply to the post. His tweet is also so unserious. Wait, keep scrolling, Keck. Yeah, I know what you guys want. The post is unavailable post? No, that's because she blocked him, so it shows post as unavailable. Yeah, that's what happens when somebody blocks the OP. Is there more? I want them to tweet more at each other. Come on. Come on, do something. Brother did not ask a single question. The OG comment. Wait, you're right. This level of urgency that's unlocked me. Look at the repos. Wait, where was the question? That's true. I asked why she's retweeting not safe for work out of herself. Oh. Rima, tweet at them. It's up to you now. I could do a tweet that pits them against each other again. Drop fuel on the fire. What could I possibly tweet? I'm a riot right now. Oh my god. She attacked me.
I got myself in quite a bit of.
Should we watch it? I don't know. The truth. Oh no. No, okay. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Fuck. Even the banner. I think it's fine. Feet is fine. Just not on Twitch. Artist censors their own art and they're pro-censorship. Okay. This topic was way more fun than I expected it to be. But yeah, lesson learned from, I mean, I don't know if Deme will learn her lesson here. Even her response tweets feel like there's not much thoughts put into them. To the people who think I'm not a good VTuber, never did the norm, don't plan to cry about it, pussy. I mean, this is kind of funny. He's paying his rent on it? Well, good for him, at least. Expect a few dozen more tweets from shit. I mean, probably. Yeah, Deme is gonna be. I mean, when she tells her community, like, I'm sorry for bringing you guys into drama once again, it's like, yeah, Demi, you gotta do this often. You kinda do this often and then double down. But that's a lot of the people that are like, I don't mind speaking up. I say what's on my mind. I'm always honest. I'm a frank person. But you can be frank and honest, but, you know, take the time to think about it a little more before, think about the consequences, ask a few friends what they think about it before you post. Deme's community members no, but her community members said she went, even her community members said she went too far. They agreed. They said her reply to Shibi was too far. Yeah, you can do all of this while actually considering what you say, exactly. Think before you post, you're asking too much. The Mike Tyson quote is always true. Alright, should we do the giveaways and the GamerSupp stuff? That was pretty fun. Deme is like the sniper wolf or Frogan of the VTuber space. Look, I don't know if anybody can beat Frogan, man. She's something. She's something else. Yeah, Sniper Wolf. I haven't heard about Sniper Wolf mentioned in forever. Sorry, just trying. Just feel like Shibu shouldn't cry about getting clapped back when he's trying to start shit. Yeah, obviously he was trying to start shit, but she gave him the. She gave him the in. Like he was probably so happy. Let's face it, he was probably so happy when he saw her reply. He was like, "Oh, perfect. I got my big juicy steak. Now I can go off. That's all I was waiting for." Jimmy got nothing on the Froganator. Froganator is another species. We got Death Note's 1v1s happening in VTuber Twitter. New Rat. Shibi v Deme was scripted. No, but for real, if both of them want to come talk it out on my stream, I'd be really happy to host both of them. Like, legit. They can say whatever they want. Oh, as long as it doesn't get my channel banned. And, yeah. It'd be great. It'd be cinema. Everybody would be... They get to tell, like, each side of their story, what they've been through. Think of the content. Think of the content. Just putting it out there. I'll referee it. I got no dogs in this. Yeah, I will, Kawasa. Then we got rage baited and pulled a mood in cinema. It's gotta be earned when you respond to somebody. But I'm not sure what kind of response she could have, because he was also trying to start shit. So I don't know what kind of response she could have said that would have flied. But I guess now we'll never know, because she started at like she like maxed out. She went maxed out full. Now we don't know what would have been before. As always, rule 1 is don't engage. Yeah. Probably. Yeah, I think I'm leaning towards probably should not have responded to him. If she gave him I don't want prawn of me, I think she should have said that. But then some people are saying, I also think my initial reaction would have been like, she should have just told him what she actually meant. Like, oh, I worded myself wrong. Actually, what I meant is that I don't want prawn on me, and I think that's legit. But he would have still said that it's censorship. Because she quote-unquote because the other guy, the artist that deleted his art, it was prawn. Yeah, so it would have still been a topic of like censorship. Anyways, it's like when people have already convinced themselves that they dislike something, it's very rare that they'll look back and be like, oh yeah, I see what you mean, and then like calm down. Like, when has that happened? I've stopped believing in it. And even after she clarified her stance, some people were like, well, you should have just been clearer about it. You should have been clearer from the start. So even if you do clarify it after, it doesn't really does the same thing. What? She's going on screen addressing the drama? Yo! What? Breaking news. Man, I was just gonna tell my editor to cut it and ship it to the highlight channel. Yeah. We're never doing the handcam stream, are we? We're finishing at midnight tonight. No shot, chat. No way, bro. I need to sleep. No sleeping for you. Being honest, I might be the crazy one. I do wish we could disagree without needing to attack someone's character and be shocked when someone claps back. It would make life better for all. Yeah, absolutely. And she really gave him like all the ammo he needed and everybody else. Let's see what she has to say about it. I think, like, look, even if she said, I just don't want prom, then it'd be like, look at how your VTuber model is. She's so scantily dressed. Oh no. Wait. I always forget that the Twitch streamers have, like, the copyrighted music. Yeah, because they have music separated. That was loud? Really? Oh, in 30 minutes. Forget it. We can swap back then. I'm expecting that a tripling and quadrupling down. Oh, for sure. For sure. It's probably just gonna be what she already said. Yeah, we could do Hoofcam speed run. Let me go to the bathroom. Chat, that's crazy. Let's do the giveaways, I guess. Let's do a little bit of Handcam. And then we can swap back to the demo stream. Wait, it started?
Hello. But it's okay, like, other than that.
Yeah, but she said in 30 minutes.
Like, okay, if I just don't, like, push it too hard.
Oh, but it's been...
Tier 3 for 11 months.
But it's been 35 minutes, so are we good?
For 4 months, and Skid, thank you so much for 10 months.
It's been 35 minutes.
Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Oh, there it is. Demi, it's weird hearing a wake-up call that sounds like how I talk to my dogs. Oh, hello. But yeah, today Today, my voice is like one more day to like feeling better. So I think I just need 4 days of like rest and then I'm pretty much good. I've been watching you for so long on YouTube. Now that I'm actually here, I've been waiting so long to say I love your model. Oh, thank you so much, Austin Shields. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Just Steven, thank you so much for 4 months. Good morning, everyone. Hello, hello. I'm not gonna lie. I fully broke down today. Holy shit. My mental got kind of destroyed. I think I cried for like 3 hours straight today, or like maybe even 4. Holy shit. It was just one of those days. You know, I'm pretty sure everybody goes through this because we're all human and stuff. But like some days are just rougher than others. Does that make sense? And it's one of those days for me. It's one of those days for me where I'm like, wow, today is not the day that I feel amazing. You know what? At least I had an amazing day a few days ago, but today is gonna be like today's gonna be a good day for streaming. I know that it's always a good day for streaming, but like mentally, I'm just a little bit fucked. Apple Dashy, thank you so Prime for 9 months. I need Subnautica too. Some days you gotta poop your emotions away. Wisdom. I need to drink water. Hold on.
Hit me with the 14 ads. It didn't hit me with the ads.
Oh my god. Today feels the same
no,
way.
I'm the victim
Yeah,
time.
it just got to me. It got to me. Everything got to me. I looked at the mirror and then I realized that like, wow, I'm really not normal.
Imagine if the 24/7
I'm
VOD
really
stream.
actually disabled. Gosh. And sometimes, I don't know if other people like, relate to this, but sometimes you kind of like, you live with it for so long that you kind of normalize it in your head, but you realize how unnormal it is. Does that make sense? Like you look at yourself and you're like, wow, this is actually not normal. That's insane. I saw a tweet. I hope you feel better than me. Thank you so much.
This is
I
our
appreciate
VOD
that.
channel?
That's how I
No
look in the mirror,
way.
but I'm like, what's going on in my head? Princess.
Wait!
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Are we getting
you.
farmed?
Anonymous, thank you so much for giving us up to Austin. Normal is overrated. I just want to heal normal. Anytime I get a scratch, it scars. Anytime something happens to me, it
I
gets
can't tell if she's
scarred
actually live
for,
or not.
10 years
No.
before it can even go away.
Dude,
It
this
takes
is like
so long for anything of my body to heal up. It's
this
so
is like a crazy 5-head play. She's like addressing the drama live on Twitter. And then she sends us to her 24/7 VOD channel. Farms us for all the ad rev. Like we're being milked like fucking cows right now.
I can't even cough normally because it hurts my throat. You learn to live with it so it becomes
oh
normal.
yeah, we can look at the
Sir,
chat.
they got
Yeah.
50 gifted. Oh, you're
Bless
too
you,
sweet.
bless.
Thank you so much.
Bless you. It's covered, I can't tell.
Thank you.
I can't believe she did all that. Let's
and
see
Mickey,
if
thank you so much for 4 months. Mickey2297. Oh, much love. Apple Dash, 9 months. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. I don't know why Monster TTS is not working again. As per usual, nothing new. Nothing new. The classicos of the classicos never working, but it's always there. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, guys. Don't worry.
This is
I'll
a VOD,
redo
isn't it?
Yes, for you.
Thank you, Demi, for all the amazing content
No.
you make. You are an amazing person. Demi L. Just donated blood in 7 minutes a day. The average person donation is 20 minutes. I'm saving
We got
2 to 4
baited.
people, guys.
W Australia. Babinga, thank you 16 months. Thank you.
Yeah, the chat doesn't line up.
Twitch channel points connection failed. Click to reconnect. Oh, wait. There's actually a
We did get baited. Well played, Demi. But what's the addressing the Twitter drama in 30 minutes? No, I mean, it could be stream delay, but But I'm looking for specific messages to show up and I don't see
Why
them.
are you not working? I don't know. I don't know why it's not working.
Okay, let's look
but
at
it is
this
what
one.
it is.
Please don't talk
But
about
yeah,
the drama on
thank you for
Twitter.
16
It's not worth it.
Guys, thank you
That
so
should
much
show
for
up, right?
The warm welcome and stuff. I know I've only been gone for a maximum 2 days, but it feels like a week for me, and I think that's what made me like feel like shit. I'm like, oh my god, it's been so long since I've gone live.
Yeah, never mind. I was on no one's side. Now I'm on Should Be Review's side. She baited us.
DCD, thank you for gifting us stuff. Hi, Dale.
I got hyped
Hello,
up for a
Dale.
second there, and for what? I'm just disappointed.
Hello, Quartz. Hello, Daxy Waxy. Hello, Resident. Hello, Goruk. Hello, Sai. Hello, Yunbo. Hello, RJ.
This
Hello,
is a
Babette. Hello,
VOD.
Leon. Hello,
This is a VOD. I'm pausing this. I'm giving her ad rev. She ain't even live. Rima, her main challenge is Deme. She's in Japan, it would be hard to tweet anyway. She's pity baiting right now, not even on her official Twitch channel. During Men's Mental Health Awareness Month, no fucking shot. This is embarrassing. You should graduate, or I'm calling your ex to come with scissors. Jesus. She has to be botting? No, I don't think so. These actually, like this, all of these streamers, the big streamers, they all have these 24/7 VOD channels. I guess it just makes them money. Like passive income. And people are generally tuning in on top of that because of the drama, because they want to see what she's going to talk about. We've actually been baited! We're blue-balled. Yeah, let me check her official channel. But did she link the wrong channel? There's no way she linked the wrong channel. How can you not know your own Twitch channel? No, she did this on purpose. Nah, she's not live. Her last stream was 3 days ago. What the hell is going on? Has it switched to a real stream?
Shit. Oh, fuck. Well, I mean, it is what it is, so that's
Wait!
why...
We shout louder!
That's why things just don't break. That's why things just break.
Wait, don't do it, wait.
Bird.
I saw one name
Never had
that
issues
showed
with
up
it.
in chat.
I've had issues with it ever now, often. Martin, thanks for 1 year. Thank you. Yeah, I heard that Subnautica is releasing today. Oh, anybody who's gonna play it? Am I gonna be your second monitor while you guys play it today and stuff? I don't know if I'm going to play it today. It might be like later or something. Nishkime, thank you so much for the 8 months. Deme and Subnautica, I don't think I want to play Subnautica today because my voice is just coming back very slowly. Very slowly, okay? Yeah, so
Yeah,
I'm
they're
not
talking
playing
about
that
Subnautica.
godforsaken game until maybe Monday, okay? At the latest Monday. At the earliest Monday. Yes. But today's gonna be a react stream because like reaction doesn't really take that much from me. and it's like actually like the most like easiest shit in my life because I enjoy it so much. I love watching videos. I love watching videos. I love watching videos. So today, especially like the Amazing Digital Circus, I don't really talk over it too much because I don't want to take away from it, especially like I'm reacting to it, but like I don't want to take away from the viewing experience. So that's the reason why I haven't really spoke over it or paused it that much, which I hope is fine. Is that okay? Meg Lim, thank you for the 11 months. Is that okay?
Demi typed in her chat, I'm crying, this is the funniest thing I've ever done.
That much because like, dude,
Nah,
it's a
I'm in my hotel crying about this.
That's fucked it.
Chat. She pulled a fast one on us. She knew we were drama pedos. She knew we got scammed. She knew we were drama fiends. You're just a dumbass for going back. Hey, I'm the kind that goes back to check if she's locked her car, even after locking my car 3 times. Pull the fast one on you. We were just here for the ride. Oh, no, no, no. You guys are in with me. You don't get to pin all of that on me. You don't get to do that. It doesn't work like that. Wait, we got farm unless maybe now the live stream will start. Surely now the live stream will start. Maybe she's live now for real.
How did I look? Can I see? I better not be a fucking furry.
Can't wait for drama. Who is we? It's you guys in chat right now and me. Rima got tricked. We got tricked. Are you definitely sure it's not a bot? Think you should check again? Alright, by the way, can we cut the highlight now? This is funny. Can we do a montage for that little part or something? Like a little, I don't know, a little transition? She tricked us. I'll give you that one. Demi, you win this time. You win this time. Good one. That was a good one. Those timestamps for the offline chat were from 4 minutes ago. Oh, we barely missed it. What is going on? Demi tweeted she would be addressing the drama, and it's just like her VOD channel. She's playing a VOD, and her chat is going along with it. Yeah, which mod was it that brought attention to that stream? I think it's Geminix. I think we should blame Geminix instead, not me. Is that when she came back from vacation too? It fits so well. Yeah. Yeah, the beginning did fit. See, it's not that I got baited like for something stupid. It's because it kind of fit. That's why. All right, time. You hear that? I just put on my latex glove. Time for some free stuff. I'm gonna be giving away some GamerSupp gift cards. And hey, Deme, I know I was utilizing action figures while you were getting duped. Here's some money for the stream revenue she took from you. Thank you. And I'm gonna taste some GamerSupp flavors. I'm always nervous doing this. Okay. What if there's a water spill? Just realized we need water for all of this. Okay. Actually, how are we gonna do this? I don't know where to put my keyboard. Oh, whatever. We'll figure it out. Hi, chat. All right. So they sent me a huge box full of stuff. First one is a shaker. Wait, this is kind of cool. I told them to send me some anime stuff. Dude, this camera is way better. My old camera was like not even focusing properly. And it's got this. You think it's gonna be fine to I kind of like this. This is high tech. I'm not gonna wash it before using it. You think it's fine? What is that? That's like the thing you put the powder in it, and when you shake, so the powder doesn't go through. Wash it? The microplastics give it flavor, yeah. You're giving away a GamerSupp mousepad? I don't want Deme mousepad anymore. No, it's no, I am giving away gift cards, and you can buy whatever you want with the gift cards. Wash it first, even if it's new, but I gotta get up for that. That's one. Okay. It's a little bit hard to fucking manipulate stuff with these gloves, because I even bought the smallest size, but they're so big on me. Okay, so this is... Okay, I told them to send me VTuber stuff. Wait, but there's some with melatonins in it. What if I fall asleep in the midstream? You can also use code CLOP. I have to be careful to remove the covers. The covers are like dox material. Alright, I'll remove some of them. Okay, I think we're fine. This is Bao, a Bao Berry. I think this is one of their OG flavors. We'll try that one. This is... So they have this line. So Bao Berry is the energy. So this one has caffeine in it. But I guess if we mix... We have the Vienna one, which is lemon cakes. And it's got sleep support. But this one has melatonins in it. And it's... Before you go to sleep, you can take some of that to sleep better. Yeah, I want some hydration. What else do I have? I have Acid Rain, which... I think if the VTuber name isn't on it, it's probably not from a VTuber, but it's like anime adjacent. And this is... This is energy. Melatonin is what I said. What do you mean? Oh, this is one of their OG flavor. This is the Shy Lily one, the Blowhole Blast. And also, you know what's cool? Is that you don't even need to buy anything from GamerSupp. You can just use code CLOP and get free samples from them. You can like try their stuff, engaging and like to buy something. And then figuring out if you like it or not. Oh, this is the Silver Veil one. The AFK Sleep Support flavor. Which is Banana Berry Bedtime. They sent me a lot of sleep favor. How am I gonna fucking stay up for this? Oh, and I got a JoJo one. There's also an energy one, but I haven't seen this season yet. JoJo! Ocean Stone Fruit! Ta-da! Master N says she's addressing the drama on stream now. I don't believe you anymore. Is it true? Somebody go check. Oh, they sent me a porcelain made shaker. I'm gonna have to wash all of these? Their art looks cool, though. Whitey Borg! Thank you so much for the sub! Thank you, thank you! Oh, they got 2 art! One on each side. No, chat doesn't match yet. Master N, you baited us! Wait, this one's crazy! Look at that! Look at the texture. This one is that Pokemon? You guys can see that I have bisexual lighting. It's like pixel art. It's probably not Pokemon or they'd get sued. I love the texture on the cup. Hello, light. Okay, there we go. You can see it better now. It's like kind of marble. Oh, they sent me a JoJo shaker! Can't wait for Rima to have a waifu cup. We need to buy way more flavors with Code Club first. Look! It's Giorno! It's Giorno. JoJo X GamerSupp. AFK sleep support, melatonin free. They sent me like a bunch of samples too. So this is what you guys can get for free as well with my code. You can get some samples. Sakura Splash, Silvervale. I know that's a popular flavor. Rain meat. Goof juice. And acid rain. We have that one in big format. Bro, I'm so... Why is Netflix doing this to JoJo? They hate JoJo. And why did the JoJo IP like sell all their rights like this? And enable Netflix to do that? Because Netflix got the exclusivity. Okay, it's just the same samples they just sent me over and over again, so that's not interesting. I'm gonna open one more envelope to see. You're not even on part 7 yet, Rima? I know, but still. I can be angry at it with everybody else. Okay, it's all the same samples, so never mind. Alright, I'm gonna go get some... I actually have to wash my cups. Fine, I'll go wash the waifu cups. I'll fill them with water too. Might as well. Yeah, but what if my sponge is smelly? Then all the cups will be smelly too. Okay. Okay. I should have brought some towels. Okay, what should we start with? I guess we'll start with the bow blowhole blast. What did Socrates do? What did he do? Who's winning the football game? This is why you never watch The Devil May Cry. I might have to watch it because every time I see one of my IRL friends, he asks me if I've seen it yet. And I can't push it back any longer. Alright, ta-da. For the reveal. Whoa! This is very blue! This is extremely blue. Looks like it's gonna make me trip. Smell is... It's like a bubbly... I don't know, like a sweet smell. Okay. Big... Ingredients, sugar, water, and bao. Taiga, do you have a GamerSupp? I could see a Taiga flavor happening. Wait, how much am I supposed to put in there? This is tiny. This is a tiny... Look at how small this scoop is. Should I just put one? I'm doing an experiment. I'm basically Dr. Stone right now. I'm Senko. 3 scoops? Yeah, but I put half water only. Okay, I'll do 2 scoops and a half. Rima not reading? Hell yeah. It's supposed to be 1 scoop by 8 Oz of water. Yeah, but I don't know what's an Oz mean. Like how much that would look like in terms of water. Okay. Ta-da! It's looking very blue. This is like... It's like raspberry with a little soury taste at the end. This is pretty good. Yeah, it's like blue raspberry. So this is the blowhole blast. No, sorry. No. I confused blue girls. No, it is. This is the blowhole blast Shy Lily flavor. In the JoJo waifu cup. Alright, so I'll put this one aside because that's been done. Have your friends even played a Devil May Cry? Bro, you're still stuck on that? No, they haven't. There was a few interesting things you missed, yeah, Kala, but I haven't started doing the giveaways yet, so you haven't missed the best part. Let's try the bowberry one. Oh, the bowberry is like a dark blue. Looks like magic powder. Make sure to add the mold for texture. Yeah, it's the Rima touch. Put this on top. You really like Lily and Sylvie's flavor? Oh, I can't wait to try Sylvia's flavor. I'm like, I wanted to do some fancy thing, but then I got scared it would splash all over my keyboard. Oh, Asterix! Asterix Raid! Welcome! We're doing some GamerSupp tasting stream. Wait, what color is it? I'm curious. That's the bowberry one. Oh, it's like raspberry. Look, look, look. It's like red. Oh, It was dark blue as a powder, but it turned red when you put it. You know what I like about this shaker? It's got a little thing here that you can put like keychains on, more weep stuff. So some subs are for sleep, some are for energy. Yeah, and they have a hydrating line, but I haven't received any. Oh, I like this flavor better than the Shy Lily one. This is more my style. Mmm. I love the bowberry one. Wait, I just noticed. This has a bunch of little Shy Lilies on it. It's got Shy Lily here, and it's like a pink version of her. It kind of looks like small Lola, actually. Got the Kill Bill one. Next flavor. Small Lola and GamerSupp. XD. Let's try the JoJo flavor. If I can open it. Yeah, they got JoJo and GamerSupp. I wonder how much it costs to like get a brand IP for your line. Okay, the powder color is not interesting. It's like beige. Boring. But what does it smell like? I think I inhaled some powder. Oh my god, I got some powder in my nose. Alright, we're just gonna put it in water. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tubs. I got more tubs, but they're too shiny. I can't show them. This is like piss colored. They did JoJo dirty. How come the journal one doesn't taste like piss? True, he did drink piss tea. What kind of flavor it's gonna be? Part 5 was so good. Is part 6 better than part 5? Yeah, it's piss color. It actually looks like piss. They could have made it pink, but maybe they want each flavor to have their own color. Look, it's my piss waifu cup. With the JoJo flavor. But part 6 has a female protagonist. For a shonen anime, that's very rare. But I don't like her lipstick color though. I feel like that's gonna bother me. Her name is Jolene? Like the song? This one tastes a little bit powdery. Even though I've shaken it. I don't know how to describe this one. It's sweet. I'm not a fan of it, not gonna lie. I think I like the other ones better. It's sweet. I don't even know how to describe it. It's like fruit, a fruity taste. Ocean Stone. I'm a little disappointed with that one. I prefer the other one. So far, my favorite is the Bao. The Bao Berry, that one. And it looks beautiful. That midnight blue is beautiful. Yeah, it's piss colored, the JoJo one, and it's too sweet for me. And the other one we tried was the Shy Lily one, which is bright blue. It looks kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Okay. Now let's try the Acid Rain one. Is that Cinder? That's not Cinder, right? Should have asked for the Cinder flavor so we could have had all the rivals together. I think the Bowberry I'll rate 8 out of 10. The Shy Lily 7 out of 10. It depends if you really like sweet stuff. And the JoJo one I'll put like 5 out of 10, maybe 4. Acid Rain is Rainho. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't know her. I thought GS dropped Cinder. Oh, you're right. Or did she quit though? No, she stepped out, I think. She quit. I thought they quit. Well, they didn't say that, but I think they quit because they wanted to release that Google Docky, and it had some talk about GamerSupp in there. Oh, that one looks interesting. I like the vivid color. It looks like... Bro, it looks like some spices from Dune. What did they use for sugar? Oh, but they have some vitamin C, vitamin D3, vitamin B6, B12, vitamin H, but it's less than 1%. Keto friendly. Antioxidant, calorie, sugar free. I don't know what they use instead of sugar. I have pyro power, I like it. Does it give Mentat powers? I hope so. We can be big brained. Alright, so I'll use that with the... That's gonna fit, cause he's red. And then we can use the red one in it. Red spice. It looks so cool, the orange. I love the color. Oh my god, I just try to close this with this. Whoops. Oh my god, true. If I had a cinder one, I could mix them all into one. It looks like, oh my god, it looks like tomato juice. Who likes tomato juice here? Every time I fly on a plane, I ask for tomato juice. Look, look, it looks like tomato juice. A little bit paler. I know, it looks like turmeric powder, but look how cool they look. Alright. Mmm. Wait, I like that one. Okay, acid rain might be my favorite so far. It's like more of a, it's like fruit, but a tangy taste. More like fresh. Like orange, maybe? It doesn't say. I'm really bad with describing flavors if you guys haven't noticed yet. Very nice. But now what do we do? Because we're already out of cups. Do I have to go get like my other cups? This one's really nice. I really like that one. That I can't... acid rain. I'll do one giveaway now, and then I'll go get more water. Okay. Okay, I gotta make you guys type something. What should be our word? Clop clop. Let's do clop clop, okay? Wait, don't do it yet. Because I have to put it in. Okay, type clop clop in chat to enter. Everybody. It should work for all the chats. Okay, we got one participant so far. No, sorry. Write it all together. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys an example or it won't work. You have to write it like this. Clop, clop. With no space in between. And then like this. Clop, clop. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Now you got some names. Now it's working. Wait, this is cool. Okay, I feel like I should show the spinning wheel. That's part of the fun. But this is cool. I've never done a giveaway before. Okay, window capture. Spin wheel. Ta-da! Last chance, type clop clop in chat with no space in between to be part of the giveaway. I'll be giving away. Wait, which one should we give away? Shit, because I got my mic in the way. I'll be giving away a $25 gift card, and there's a $50 one later. Yeah, it's one entry per chat. Okay, let's spin the wheel now. It'll be funny if Rima wins. Oh, you're right. Oh my god, no fucking way! Dude, it's rigged. It's rigged. It's rigged. It's rigged. Gibberry won. Gibberry won! Actually, pay to win! Pay to win because Gibberry gifted me subs yesterday. Jonathan Barry, it will be funny if Rima wins. Honestly, it could have happened. I didn't even think of it. Was it rigged? Was it rigged? Dude, Howling God, it could have been him. I was actually in the wheel. It was between me, Howling God, and Gibberry. A maze ball. So Gibberry. You know what, Yuriko? I'm just gonna write their names. We don't forget them. So Gibberry, $25. How should we give him the code? I know. Are you in Discord? This is why again, but exactly. If you're in Discord, can you open a ticket or contact one of the mods? Open a ticket so we can give you your code. What if I give the code to one of my mods and they like use them? Are you Discord? I didn't say that. I said, are you in Discord? Did I say that? If I said that, then I didn't mean that. Don't give the code to Winter. Imagine I give the code to Winter and he types it all fucked up. We're hungry in the basement. No, it's one entry per person, so even if they put it in multiple streams. Although, how does that work, though? If they have different usernames, it could perhaps happen. You snorted the gamer subs, and now you don't even remember what you said. Maybe I should get some. Yeah, it's got some side effects. Oh, if their accounts are linked, it should know. I need to get some more shakers. I'll be right back. Having kind of fun. Who put the horse max? Okay. Yeah, I snorted another line of GamerSupps in the bathroom. Alright. Oh, fuck. Who did this? Oh yeah, this is the stream deck, you know, I use. Alright, next we've got the AFK flavors. I am going to try the... There's too much glare. The AFK sleep support banana berry from Silvervale. He's also a part owner now. Why is Tangia disabled? Yeah, it's a good time to have Tangia on. Oh yeah, we should put some background music. Thanks for the carrot. You tell me, I didn't disable it. It worked earlier. Oh my god, I like this actually it smells like cheesecake. It smells like cheesecake. Thank you, Sarah. Tangia should not be disabled. Let me see. What does cheesecake smell like? Like cheese and something sweet. I mean, it worked 27 minutes ago, see? Did the badum work? It's not working. Sucks. Alright, let's try the Silvervale one. I got a, it's not a GamerSupp, but I got a Zentreya one. It looks pretty cool, right? You always do plain cheesecake? Not gonna lie, I'm not a big cheesecake girl. I think they're too sweet. I love Japanese cheesecakes though. Japanese cheesecake is pretty good. This is not as sweet, but I'm not like Cheesecake Factory cheesecakes. I'm like, it ain't my style. Like, I'd rather eat like a jar of pickles than eat a cheesecake. Oh, this one looks is the right color for snorting. Oh, it's turning pink. Silvervale is pink. I love cheesecake. Every day I learn worse things about Rima. Do you love pickle? Do you hate pickles too? Look! This is so pretty! It looks like a strawberry milkshake. This is the Silvervale AFK flavor. My favorite cakes are like the Queen Elizabeth cake, I love chocolate mousse, I love tiramisu, I love creme brulee. Oh, this one is... Yeah, it's banana berry. It's like... It's banana strawberry. That's what it is. It's banana strawberry. I like this one. It's very bubblegumish. It's very sweet, though. I wouldn't be able to drink a ton of it. But a little bit is good. I have some more. I also like fruit cakes. I like angel cake. Like a strawberry, like pink mousse. Rating for this one, I'll give it an 8 out of 10. It's really good. I like that one a lot. Yeah, yeah. I'm pleasantly surprised. I really like this one. The banana berry silver veil. Let's do another giveaway. Let's do one for a $10 gift card. Clop clop in chat all together. Type clop clop in chat with no space in between to participate in the giveaway. Let me just check something. Nice, nice. We got Twitch, YouTube, and Kick entries. Perfect. Where's Winter? Would he even be able to type clop clop? Alright, let's spin. You got one chance out of 61. Was the name added? Oh, Sarah! Wait, wait. No, I baited Sarah. It is Sarah, but it looks like it's Deme. Sarah! Sarah won the $10 gift card. Let's go. It doesn't erase the last ones. They just stay. But we'll just spin again if we get it. Let's go, Sarah! You won a $10 GamerSupp gift card. We do another one? Let's do two $10 right now, and we'll still have a $50 and a $25 to win. I will spin the wheel. It's on your name, but it got to her first, and then it moved. See, like, it got to Scud, sorry. Scud Doom, but then it moved to my name. Because I guess it removes it from the spinning wheel, I think. Once you win. Scud Doomguard, you won a $10 GamerSupp gift card! Woohoo! Yeah, it removes the name once the winner is picked. Harsh, I'm sorry, I mispronounced it. Almost Rima, yeah. I'm not trying to rig the wheel! Let's go! Scud Doomguard, are you in chat? Does he even know he won? Sarah's was 10. Scud was 10 too. Scud, are you in chat? He might not be in chat. What do I do if he doesn't claim his gift? Oh wait, the $25 one is one I'm giving away on Twitter, so I gotta save it for that. Alright, so we have a $50 gift card left. Can you ping him on Discord, Yuriko? Okay, moving on. Oh my god, I have fucking cups everywhere. My entire desk is just cups. Let's try the Vienna... Oh, can't see. The Vienna lemon cake. Lemon cake! Yeah, I'm setting up for beer pong. Bro, I love playing beer pong. Beer pong. It's funny. It's fun. I'm terrible at it, though. Oh, this one is baby blue. Light blue. Hey, Jason! No one with that name? Shit, okay. Let me spin the wheel again. Drum roll! And it's... Jukebox! Jukebox, you want a $10 GamerSupp card! Are you in there? Are you in here? You were so close, Jojo Starro. Jukebox! You won! Yay! Yay! Make sure to join Discord so we can send you your gift card, your code. It's gonna be very easy. It's a gift card. You can spend it on anything you want. And now we still have a $50 gift card to give away. I'm gonna do one more flavor and then we'll give it away. I mean, maybe I can do 2 more flavor because I've got another one. I just can't open it on stream because it's too reflective, but I can taste it. Yippee! Okay. Putting GamerSupp in an advanced GG cup? Is this like... This one is baby blue. Might be a lot. Sign merch giveaway? Ah, yes. I could do Patreon giveaway. No, Scott, your Wi-Fi went down. What do we do? Did we cancel Jukebox's win? Nope. Okay. Sorry. I can't promise anything, but I'll ask them for another one. I don't know if they'll say yes, though. Okay, I messaged them asking for another one. We'll see. Hey, it doesn't hurt to try. They might say yes. It's only a $10 card. If we can make everybody happy, I'd like that, because I'd feel bad. Alright, let's try the lemon cake flavor by Vienna. And also remember, guys, you can all use code CLUB to get free samples. It costs you absolutely nothing. It's free shipping. It's gonna come in an envelope like this, and you can try the samples yourself. You know, you can just use it for free and see if you like it. I like lemon cake. It doesn't taste like lemon cake at all, though. It doesn't taste like lemon cake. It tastes more sweet, but it's good. I wonder which one do I like the most. Oh, they said absolutely. Yay! But they can't give it to me right now. Scott, are you in Discord? Make sure to open a ticket so we can follow up on that. They said absolutely. Yay! Scott will also get a gift card. Woo! Scott got his card. W. Yeah, they said absolutely, but they're not at their PC right now, so they'll send me the code later. Let's go. Everything ends well. We love that. I don't know which one I prefer between the Vienna one or the Silvervale one. I need to taste the pink one again. Where is it? The GamerSupp team has been absolutely amazing. Now, I think, okay. Oh my god, this is difficult. Dude, the AFK flavors are the best. Wait, that's not... I drank the wrong one. The piss-colored one, that's the JoJo one. That one's not bad, actually. Oh, that's the one. That's the one I was drinking. Lemon cake, I'll give 7 out of 10. My favorite is the Silvervale. Banana strawberry is one of my favorite mix of flavors, like, ever. Let's taste the hydration one. So the hydration ones, they have blue, which is creatine plus hydration, or they have lemon lime. Nice, cut Doomguard. Oh, can you open up a ticket? Wait, they come with a fucking bracelet. Oh no, this one didn't. This is like a dox. It's so reflective. Everywhere. Blue. Put it out of the camera frame. I gotta do my stream, my mix off camera. It's too reflective. It's a dox flavor. Do you have the lemon lime? Do you like it? Oh, this one, the scoop is much bigger. I think I want all that. Yeah, no, I tried the silver veil one already. It's right here. The best one so far. Alright, so we got the hydration. It's the one that looks like a butt plug. Like an anal plug. When I received that, I received only that, and I was like, somebody mixed up their order with me. I did not order sex toys. Oh, this one tastes like a sport drink, like a... Oh. This one's not too sweet. I like that one. Hydration blue. You guys don't believe me? They look like. You're gonna tell me what they look like. I showed it to other people and they agreed. Does it have electrolyte in it? Wait. My glove is like full of water now. GamerSupp. outcome. See? What does this look like to you? Huh? This. You open a box with just these two? What do you think? It does have electrolytes. Oh, well, I'm just gonna use this after jogging. And this is the free samples you guys can get, but it's better if you use my code. That way they can see that I'm giving out free samples. Yeah, but they're big. Oh my god! That's a bullet. Whatever you guys say. Whatever. What kind of collabs do they have? Oh, they have a brown dust collab? They do have brown dust. They have JoJo. RWBY, I don't know this one. Browser Brew. Code Vein. Oh, they have Jotaro. They have Dio and Jonathan. This is the Yaoi cup. Is that Iron Mouse? No, it's not, but it looks so cool. This one has ears? Oh, this is the Ebico one. They make some with ears now. That is so cool. Oh, they're sold out. The double Goth one is so cool. Woof shaker. Double fisting? Guys, if I had like 9 plugs, I'd need to wear a diaper. Dragon D's. This one is glow in the dark. Oh, and it's got a charm. I love the charm. It's like a gun charm. Astro. Kind of looked like Milky a little bit. God damn! What'd you hear? That's Tangia. If you're on Twitch, you can use it too for bits, to make sound effects, or you can also clip me and add the sounds yourself. Leaks Nun shirt. So good. But yeah, you can also use your gift cards on these. Or code Clop. Where's the Cha-Cha one? There's V cards. They had a Gloomy Bear collab? Cool. Oh, they have a Socks VTuber Agency gamer pad. Gazillion Mixture, Yomi, Malfina. Ashen Mousepad. Yuzu Mothcow Mousepad. Waifu Cup display case. I love how Fleekozoid reused the same artist for his thumbnail nun for his shirt. Who's Fleek?
Come back when you're a little richer.
Oh my god, so peak. Schlimbo for SBA? I know her a little well. I've spoken to the other three on Flork. I gotta meet all the girls. I need to organize a collab with like all of them. I'm just super bad at organizing stuff. Alright. Is it time for the $50 giveaway? Witness, let me... Alright. Type clop clop in chat.
Look, if you're a broke boy, just say so.
Oh my god, and she's eating at the same time. Type clop clop in chat. Just to make sure. If you already typed it, you should be good. Oh yeah, I'm seeing some entries come in. Okay, okay. Clop clop all together in chat to get a chance to win the $50 gift card. That's hype. You can buy some shakers with that. Is it case sensitive? I don't think so, but it's all minuscule. Like, no uppercase. What if one of the mods win it? Is it fucked if one of the mods win it? It's lowercase. Yeah, it's all lowercase. Clop clop. No spacing in between. All lowercase. Why are the mods entering a contest? Well, they do work for free. And they haven't eaten in a while. Some of them have kids to feed. Did I get a snowstorm? Here, I'm gonna remove myself from it. Oh, Psycho Snowstorm, I see you in the wheel. I see you in the participant list. There's too many names now. Okay, clop clop, last call. All together for the $50 gift card at GamerSupps. Hey, Anadon, you made it just in time for the biggest gift of the night. It's time to gamba. Alright, now, let's spin the wheel. Let's do it. In 3, 2, 1, go. Who won? No way! Jojo Star won! No way! He was just sad earlier because he barely missed it! Congrats, Jojo Starro! You won $50 at GamerSupp! Let's go! Congrats! Nice! Nice-o! And they ship worldwide! Woo! Jojo, you did it! We need a Jojo meme to celebrate. Look, it's on my side. I guess I need to join Discord. You haven't joined Discord yet? Oh, oh, that's why we don't have Tenji on the scene. That's why. I don't have the Tenji overlay. Hold up. That's why it didn't work. Okay, try now. Oh my God! Yay! Yay! JoJo Star won! Nice. So JoJo Star.
Oh, no.
Who won the $25 one? Oh, Give Berry. Yeah. We did it! We tried all the flavors except the lemon one. From the bullet one. And you can see that we guys don't want to call it an anal plug. Yay! That was fun. Now mix them all together. Do it. This is gonna.
What are you buying?
What are you buying? This is kind of brilliant. Should I try it? Like 1 scoop of each? Let's try it. Alright. A little bit of this one. And then a little bit of the Silvervale one. First one was the Vienna. And then Shy Lily one. Then the JoJo one. This is so much powder. And then the bow one. This is still my favorite color out of all of them. That one was really good too, the acid rain one. Oh god. What is this mix gonna produce? Remember to wash your cups, or else your waifu cups will be moldy cup. Uh-oh. Oh god, the color. Shit. There's some water. Okay, I'll clean it later, it's fine. This is like... It's just like mud. Okay, it's time for all of the GamerSupps mixed together. Ugh. It tastes alright.
Oh my god!
Ugh. It's very sour. It's like sour at first, and then it's... and then it ends extremely sweet. So... don't do this at home. Don't try this at home. Delicious. Yeah, 10/10 chat. Definitely recommend it. Sour at first and then sweet. Are you okay? I'm like that Will Smith meme, you know? When he's like tasting the coffee and he's like, it's good. Will Smith coffee meme. That one. Oh, whoops. I opened a meme maker website. Whew. Well, that was nice. There was a lot of people that won. That was fun. I really gotta pee now. I drink too much liquids. I could use some food. Gotta wash that last sip I took. This was horrible. Oh, Noose is live. I'm gonna read Noose. Amazing stream. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys had fun too. Tomorrow I'm probably gonna be off because I want to go buy some books and then I'm gonna go to my family dinner and see my grandma. But it was really fun to spend the day with you guys. Yeah, I'm gonna wash this with some vodka now. Actually, I wonder, vodka GamerSupps, is that a thing? Maybe it's a concoction I'll have to try in the future. But thanks so much for hanging out. Make sure to open tickets and join Discord so you can claim your gifts. And if you haven't won already, you can still go on Twitter and participate in the giveaway I'm doing there to gain a chance to win $25 in GamerSupp gift cards. Do you have someone to remove you from the ceiling later? Not yet, but hey, we mixed some melatonins with some energy ones, so surely it cancels it out. Love y'all! Oh my god, get Barry! Get Barry the Aka Super! Hello, W3, go wash your cups now. Okay, I will. I'll wash them and I'll close the cups that's on the table. Jason, congrats on the giveaway. Thank you for the stream. Wow, thanks for all the big super chats. Yenna, get Barry, Jason. Thank you so much. You guys were wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. I'm going to try to get some more giveaways for you guys in the future. It's nice to be able to give back to the community like that. So I'll try to think of other fun stuff we can do together. I love you guys so much. Go say hi to News from me. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye. Enjoy your gifts. And join my Discord, discord.gg/Rima.